Here we go. Quantum TV is going to focus on my ass like the Christian straight man he is.
Listen, live inside a Best Buy. Let's go.
I think I would happily live inside a Best Buy.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
I'd live in your breasts.
I would too. And well,
Listen, I'll pay you rent to live in your breast. Let's go.
you'll be well fed. Not even just from the milk,
Well
but like
fed.
pounds.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
I'm gonna come.
Wait, that was not because of Elf. I was writing that because of Jared Hughes.
Sure,
I
buddy.
said that. Listen, what is going on with Cyrax? Besides the fact that he had 30 penis infections.
30 penis infections.
Cyrax from Mortal Kombat 2?
No, he's like a inbred, literally, I think, like psychopath who jerks off too much and gets penis infections. I'm not kidding.
That's a real thing.
Yeah, the bed bugs bite his stick.
I went down a little bit of DSP lore. They forced me. They held me down and forced me.
Who held you down and forced you? Listen.
Chat.
Let me go to oops, wrong screen. Oh, this is Jay's sending pictures of his dick right now.
Actually, I was sending photos of my dinner to people.
Dinner.
Where did you get that from? The restaurant?
I got it from a steakhouse up the road.
Jay, I can send you pictures of your next dinner.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hero, you are determined and you're here. Listen.
Well,
The way he goes, yeah.
It better be Rich's asshole.
Yes, it's exactly your rich's asshole.
Listen, she's gonna put a Caesar salad in between my butt cheeks and you're gonna have to eat it out.
Slurp the dressing.
We have started the stream. Hello everybody. How are you this evening?
Oh, there's a chat. Hi.
Why are
We
we
just-
slurp? Don't use the word slurp. Oh.
Cyrax arrested for assault with a baseball bat. He doesn't have any shoulders. How can he swing a bat?
Are
Like,
you?
I'm not even trying to be funny. Like the dude literally he looks like a giant sperm cell with no hair. That's his physique. He has the physique of a tadpole.
I'm a tadpole. Do you guys like the word moist? Are you one of those people that like moist bothers you?
No.
No.
Just slurp?
No.
I don't, slurp doesn't bother me. I don't care.
Nah, slurp's a little weird.
Listen, I wanted
It's okay
to
to have a milkshake and slurp it up.
Listen, I wanted to slurp my own dick last night after being up till 4 a.m. figuring out the software for the ROG Ally.
Well, that's one way to go.
It was fucking... And dude, putting the SSD in was so easy. You'll see. But I fully updated it, but you needed like 2 different pieces of software. You didn't just go to one. You went to like Asus... What the fuck is it called now? And I can't remember because... Asus...
I like double software.
My Asus. It's
Relax
like,
your aces.
I like
Is it-
double hardware, actually.
Oh, you're into
Well-
DH?
Oh my
Yeah.
God, Rich. So 2 women and 1 man, yes. So you have to go to my Asus, get updates from there. You have to get updates from Windows Update for the fucking firmware. Then you have to go to Armor Crate and get update. There's 3 different pieces of fucking software.
I'm tired already.
Because if you don't do that, which I had to look it up, I didn't know it off the top of my head, it won't install Windows on the new drive. So I wanted to die. I wanted to fucking die, and it took like a half an hour to put the SSD in. It was the software that was the complete nightmare. All right, I'm done.
Normally it is the software that's the problem.
Yep. Oh God, yeah, especially with OBS. I know we're getting technical.
Oh, dude. No, I can relate on OBS. Holy shit.
OBS can Streamlabs. Can you explain to me your OBS? Whoever doesn't Streamlabs own OBS now or whatever. Why the fuck can't you get audio busing?
Yes.
Why is it such a fucking Rubik's Cube? If I want two on this channel, it's on that channel. If the game is on this channel, I want it on that channel when I record it. Why is that so fucking hard? Why is that so opaque? Why am I so angry about this?
Breasts.
Because my name is Julia.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah,
Hi,
I
Julia.
I don't even, apparently I called her Julia. I don't even know her name yet, so I just,
Oh, you're
I don't know.
stoned out of his mind, called her Julia.
so.
That's
he's
what
like,
it-
Julia.
Listen, take me into the ocean and implode in my ass. Let's go.
Oh my god. That doesn't,
What?
that sounds painful, actually. Sounds like your butthole will get, like, inverted,
Oh,
even.
I saw a porno the other day where this girl was like coming, but like with her ass and her like
That doesn't work.
no, but like she pushed out like her insides of her ass. Like I don't. It was like it was red. It was disturbing. I don't know what it's called.
So,
Well,
let me,
And that's your update of the day, guys.
Hey,
But it
Rich,
wasn't
I was
inverted.
in the mood for taking baked
Prolapsed,
pizza
yeah.
tonight, but the weather outside of my home would have made cooking in the oven unbearable.
yeah, so do you live in New York? Or, like, on the upper East Coast? Dude, we've had, like, severe storms the whole day. Like, the entire fucking day.
Oh, yeah, we had that too. Last night, at like midnight, I thought we were dead.
Dude, it was insane. Like, crashing thunder, and yeah, it's been good. So whatever sleep I got has been complete shit. So
Crash into me.
holy tits, I mean shit. I mean shit on my tits, allegedly. Do not shit on anybody's tits. Well, whatever. If you
Unless it's solid.
have fun. Yeah, make sure it's a nice big log with some corn in it. Do you think Pat and Frank have penis infections? I don't know. I don't want to know.
I'm gonna go with yes. Allegedly.
They just like
If-
they just like eating strufoli and shooting ropes.
If you had a penis infection, say like you masturbated a lot, would it push out the infection?
No.
I've never had a penis infection, so I don't know. The closest, like I,
I don't
said,
think
is
there's I don't think there's such thing as a penis infection.
Oh no,
You
there
haven't?
is. Yeah,
What's-
men can
what-
get like UTIs and stuff.
Yeah, but that's not
get warts on your dick.
it's not in
Oh
the
God.
I guess it's technically in the penis.
I
I
don't
wouldn't
know.
know. I've never had one. Have you?
I've never.
Anyone?
I've
What, a
never had it.
penis? I've never
Yeah.
had a penis either.
Julia, have you had a penis?
As you all know,
No.
the presidential election is coming up. As you all know, I will be running for the butt sex party. Together
I'll
we are
vote
gonna
for
make
you.
America
I
hard
swear to
again.
God.
Gabe
We're
and I
gonna
are very
make-
happy to now have our rally list on our website. Remember,
No.
hashtag Coco Newell 2024.
Could you imagine if you made that party and like remember there was who was D's nuts? Like there was a percentage of people that voted for someone that didn't exist. That's how fucked American politics is. They voted for D's nuts.
I vote for Rich's chest hair.
My chest hair would actually run everything better.
One breast goes in Rich's mouth, one breast goes in Jay's mouth. Now you have the Melker boys. Oh my God.
Oh,
I'll
we
give you
got people's fucking fantasies going on now. Why don't you shower after shoot? Oh, you're talking about shooting ropes because some people they're fucking gross, dude. That's and from Cyrax with his incredible hygiene, I'm sure he
Wait.
probably like jerks off like 12 times a day and showers like once every 6 months. So,
Oh my God.
have you seen Cyrax?
No.
Dude,
the guy from Mortal Kombat 2?
no, I gotta show you Cyrax. So we don't have to react. I'll just show you a picture of him.
Is it as shocking as the picture I sent you guys earlier?
No, it's actually
no.
probably worse.
No,
To be-
that photo was breasts.
That was all breast.
You guys seeing him? Here, I'll show the audience.
That's not
too.
real.
Yes, it is.
Can you
100%.
Can we watch a video of this guy?
Yes.
Oh, you
Yeah,
got to
look,
show
right here.
Julia. Show Julia this guy.
Look at that. That's him. He has no shoulder. He has the physique of a
That's
sperm
not
cell.
real.
Okay, I'll show
Looks
you right
like
now.
a sewer rat.
Oh, man. I heard he's single, by the way.
Sewer rat is my taste.
How is this a person?
Where I gotta...
That's not real.
Dude, yes, it is. I'm telling you.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what account is... All right.
GG on getting into Phil lore. I mean, I was
Out
forced.
yourself.
It was
Correct
hard.
me if I'm wrong, but you probably don't eat pizza very often. Am I right?
No, I don't eat pizza that often. Do
I eat pizza?
No, he's asking Elf, not you.
Oh, I thought he was
you
out.
you eat lots of preezes. Let's get real.
I can have like gluten-free, dairy-free pizza.
For the people out there that like the X-Files, this guy essentially looks like the thing that lived in the sewer on the X-Files from the episode called Host, season 1. That's him.
Yeah, I told you this dude is fucking real. Here, look.
So what does he do? Like,
I don't-
the teeth. Dude, it's X-Files.
That's my asshole after I have dairy.
Later in the year, chance.
Why? You're lactose intolerant?
It screams at me like that.
This looks like
apparently
Aspen
signed
Gold.
for difference
Kind
for
of.
the label.
How much to add, live and uncensored, to the stream title? Also, Rich, I sent you that article about the Sony failstation Q 2 days ago. Where was my fucking shoutout? Rich Ema poop on your goddamn shoulders be.
Dr. Sexy Coco, you know what? You know what I'll do for you, you motherfucker? First up, to change the stream title for the rest of the evening. I'm streaming with Elf and Jay for about 2.5 hours. I'll probably go till afterwards, $100, but I'll change it now. So I will make a shrine to you. A shirtless, muscular black man will be standing behind me. Actually, that's probably a fairly easy thing to do. Easier than becoming a VTuber, which we have to do by the end of July, Jay.
Yeah, good luck.
We have to.
Oh yeah, we'll just do it. Sure.
Listen, Nana Boo Boo, you can live on the top bunk, and I will feed you with my calcium cannons, and so you'll never have to leave.
No, I wanted you to feed me shrimp. Just smack me in the face with your boobs, and I'll be good to go. I can't believe I just said that.
I forgot shrimp existed. Holy shit.
Just feed me shrimp, slap me with your boobs till I'm unconscious, and life will be good. Anyway.
You ever
So-
find anything between your breasts, like hours
Yes.
later? Like, what the fuck is that?
Earlier, I had chocolate cake, and I found half of it elsewhere.
Wait.
Well, there you
I
go,
mean,
guys.
I'm currently watching The Birdcage for the first time for Pride Month. Boy,
Oh, it's actually a
boy,
funny
I
movie,
want
though.
Hank Azaria to cuddle me, and Robin Williams looks damn good in a mustache.
Imagine how that mustache would have felt in your asshole. Listen, 4 breasts and one J? Oh, 4 breasts. So you're talking about my breasts. And also, yes, of course, Who Wireless.
Who wildin'?
Anyway, let's get back to this gorgeous man. What were you going to say?
It's not Jay's fault that he's part of the itty bitty titty committee.
Yeah, well, I have
judge
large
him.
floppy titties.
Jay, did you see the Did you see the horror
more
short called The
important-
Chair? It's excellent. You definitely want to see it. Full length movie on Smile. Wait a minute. The Chair, is that the short for Smile? I've seen Smile. Also, Elf, your boobs are bigger than my head. I'm sorry. What? No way.
What? No way.
Did you see the horror short called The Chair? It was excellent, and I can definitely see it being picked up into a full-length movie like Smile.
Oh, I see what you're
Also,
saying.
Elf, your boobs are bigger than your head. I'm sorry. What? No way.
How Jay said that.
Oh, God.
Listen, I'll send you my boobs. You can babysit them. Send them to concentration camp. Come back.
Oh,
Bring 'em
what?
back. Oh, what?
What? What the hell are you talking
Oh,
about?
no.
Oh, God.
Oh, no. I think we're canceled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one heard. Ignore what she just said. Just ignore it.
My job here is to get them canceled.
Yeah, well, thank you. We are fucking done.
We're done. I'm
This
going
is
to
the
work
last
for.
stream.
I'm going to work for the post
This
office
is-
tomorrow with Phil.
That
Me and D and
is-
D.
Listen,
DSP
I've
are-
had caffeine and chocolate today. I'm on a
Oh.
fucking ride.
Rich, Jay, and Elf, come on me. Rich, look
Oh.
up Guard on Steam. Iron Pineapple did a demo review of it today, and it looks pretty fun. A lot
Dude.
of parrying great physics for a indie dev.
Oh,
Vanguard, it's called.
oh, God, help me.
Listen,
You okay, Jay?
I'm not okay.
No, it's over. Oh, God.
What the fuck is Glide X, Asus?
Listen, glide into my ass.
I was just about to say the same thing to you.
Listen, feed shrimp from Elf's breasts on the top bunk while Jay
Listen,
smells your old cum socks. Oh,
I had shrimp for dinner.
yeah? Did you have to go looking for it like Bigfoot?
Yes, I actually had to go around naked with a flashlight through my neighborhood.
And a flashlight.
Everyone thought it was a bear.
There's a bear stealing shrimp.
Hey, Jay, do you know this bit of trivia from Tim Burton's Batman film? The producers
feed
wanted
me shrimp from Elf's breasts on the top bunk while Jay...
Oh, shit, sorry. What did I just do? I meant to go to this one. There we go.
Yeah, Brightbird, I've heard of that. I heard of that theory. They used Jack Nicholson, then they used Robin Williams to get Jack into the film, and he did it, and blah, blah, blah. I would have loved to see Robin Williams play the Riddler.
Man, Elf's burping more than me tonight. Jesus Christ.
The Elf?
No, I said Elf is burping more than me tonight.
Elf.
You mean
Yeah.
Julia?
I'm Julia.
Yeah, it's Julia Child's burping more than me tonight. Be like, oh, I got rid of it because now I have...
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
I can't believe what she said about her breasts.
Yeah, my breasts are in a that doesn't even make sense. Your breasts are in a concentration
Listen,
camp?
I
She
was
said she was going to
thinking.
send her breasts to a concentration camp.
How are you going to... Yeah, like, how is it even possible?
I don't know.
I think
What
the
was
first day I
happening-
really realized I'm really an adult was the first time I had something slip up my ass. You see, my dear old Gam Gam needed help in the garden, and earlier that morning it had rained. It was slippery. L9 nanogram story short, cucumber in ass.
I don't even know what the hell that said, but cucumber's an ass. I want a cucumber up my ass.
He said the first time he was a man when he got a cucumber up the ass in the garden next to his gram.
Listen, borrow luggage from a family member, and when you open it up, a giant black dildo rolls out. Let's go. Yes, that happened to me.
Wait, when?
Actually,
Yes. We were going on I won't name who, obviously, but we were
Grandma.
Will you just shut the fuck up a second? We were going on a cruise, and my girlfriend at the time, we borrowed the luggage, and we opened up. Oh, it was just like, I'm like, what the fuck? Giant black dildo. It was like a police baton, man. And so what do? Like, hey, let's go with Grandma, sure. Hey, Grandma, you want your dildo back? Like, you just have, like, yeah, we're just going to throw that away and pretend we never saw it. Because what can you do?
I'd melt it down and make it into smaller dildos.
wait. So
That's
it wasn't y'all's dildo?
No! We borrowed luggage from somebody. She's from Alabama. Dude. Yeah. So imagine borrowing it and be like, oh, wow, a family member's used giant black dildo.
Well,
congratulations. Like,
it's been 18 minutes and already we're talking about a giant black dildo and Elf has sent her breast to a concentration camp. Let's go.
Dude, I don't even know what the fuck up, dude. I've been up since for way too many hours.
Elf has lost it. Okay. Eric says Elf is clearly AI.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's actually just a VTuber.
Guys, don't worry.
Really.
You won't be cancelled cuz. If you tube asks, just tell them breast. Lol,
Can you not
okay,
jump-
I am actually gonna do work now.
Can you not jump to your death?
Listen, come
Step
download it.
back from that ledge, my friend. Cut ties with all
Hello,
the
all you
lies.
people. Enraged Gecko, thank you very much. Hey, awesome that the three of you are becoming a regular thing. Love the chemistry with y'all. I thought you were going to say take my homies. I'm like, take your homies. Where am I taking them to? Out to dinner?
No, take my holes.
I'll take
Take my
yours.
homies' holes.
Hello, you are happy people. Pomegranate marmalade.
Cheetah Man, 3 Blind, nice. These are the unhinged streams I joined for. Thank you, A70. Moonlight Gamer, how are you?
You know
What's
what?
going on?
Next stream we should like actually try to have like a normal try and see how that goes. See if
No,
we can do
never-
it.
We're
This
never
stream is
normal.
off the rails. Elf, I want to take you home and snack on you. Hey,
Oh,
have you ever
God.
dipped your wick into poison? The kind that makes your rod numb. I almost got arrested last night for solicitation of prostitution.
Oh,
Pee
that's
on
good.
me.
That's
Wait a minute. What? How did
What?
that happen? You're not
And that-
supposed to. You're not supposed to go up to your grandmother after a certain time.
I can't believe what people are admitting to. That wasn't Sexy Coco, by the way. That was someone else.
Listen, I'm the whole
Porky's
meal.
butthole. Listen, everybody.
Porky's butthole.
Everybody in the chat admit to a crime they've committed. Let's go.
Hey, Rich, how you doing? Just got back from committing a triple homicide. Don't mind me.
Yeah. Hey Jay. Hey Rich. I solicited prostitution last night. Piss on me. Okay, great. That's
What's
good.
and in guard on Steam? Oh, I'm gonna try it out.
was
Because
that okay? Sex in public, sodomy. Ooh.
I had a very hot.
The key issue behind my president's campaign will be providing every American to clean and reliable access to APS triple.
You have to give them clean and reliable access to a 2-generation-old console. That better slip right up their asses.
Did my cat jump?
No,
She's there. She's.
Listen.
she's edging.
Forgive me for not coming up with anything witty to say. I'm distracted by Elf's open cleavage. That's Bright. Thank you, Bright.
I like
Everyone-
that it's not
dude,
just cleavage; it's open.
You know what? When
cleavage.
Elf is here, we could just take naps on the table. Everyone will just stare at her breast. She could just like play Overwatch with her cleavage out, and we'll just collect the money. There you go.
Well, we could just use her breasts as pillows and sleep.
Yes, remotely. That's how we'll do it. We'll do it through the power of the internet. Oh, I'm using Boogie's line. The power of the internet.
Just superimpose Rich and Jay right here.
Forgive me for not coming up with anything witty to say. I am distracted by Elf's open cleavage.
I love seeing a lady on stream. I just had surgery. Oh, I'm glad the surgery went good. The meds are amazingly, incredibly. No, that is not a sentence, but you are stoned out of your mind like me, so that's fine.
The meds sound very amazingly incredibly.
Moonlight's on some hardcore drugs.
I want to try Valium.
Oh, that's another statement from Elf tonight. Great, thank you. She wants to get into drugs. Thanks, guys, for watching. We're fucking canceled.
I think that's a benzo. Some
That's
sure
It's a
someone here-
benzo.
Benzodiazepine. It's a slow acting one. Don't ask me how I know about that.
Boogie. Okay.
Boogie. What the fuck are you talking
Somebody
about?
said in the chat, say boogie, because they like the way I say it.
It's
Yep,
boogie
yep,
or
yep.
bougie?
Now I
boo-
need now
bougie,
now
yeah.
now I need to look up Valium. 'cause
Rich,
I'm
I've waited
curious.
out my punishment like a man and am ready to be remodded. Also,
All right.
I'm still hidden from the channel. Chat by a rogue Madsumi, Flashback, Abby, and Doom Mama demand justice.
Yes, it's a benzo. Valium.
So what-
He acts like I
wait,
said
wait, wait.
heroin.
So
what did Pulse Attack do?
I don't,
get
he was just
unmodded?
I don't know what hell he was saying. He was making a shit show in the chat, so I unmodded him, and then someone banned him, and I forgot to unban him. But you have to dig through all the names to find, because there's, yeah. So we'll find you, dude. Who's unhinged?
Yeah, we'll find
Camelot's-
you. We'll find you.
Camelot's unhinged. Shirtless. When he's shirtless, he's unhinged. Yeah, he started a mod civil war, and I'm just like, dude, you're just getting unmodded.
It
Like
has
that's
similar
it.
withoudrawals to heroin.
Oh, Camelot's
Valium
here.
does.
Hey, Elf,
Camelot's
so
here.
what clips of DSP did you watch?
Any benzos, you have to wean off of them, man. You can't just stop taking them cold. You'll go.
I watched it was like a 30-minute long from beginning to I forgot where it ended, but basically it was like a catch-all for DSP. Went into his girlfriend, how she was 18 or something. Yeah.
Whoa, I see boobs. That was actually Butthead soup. That was Butthead's donation. When I was dating my now ex-wife, isn't life wonderful? We used to make the best of two beasts with two backs in the car in random parking lots just for the hell of it. Well, you used to fuck in random parking lots?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm confused by that.
We used to make the beast
A ha ha,
with
a
two
ha
backs
ha,
in
I see
back.
boobs. Cool, a ha ha, a ha ha.
What the fuck was that?
I like the way it said it better than me.
So wait, they sat back to back with a
They
beast.
fucked in a
random
car. They
parking lot?
fucked in a car. That's it.
Well,
End of the story. They fucked in a
that's-
car. You know what you
okay,
get?
well,
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I hate fucking in cars.
Yeah.
Oh, I like it. I don't mind it. Why?
Because it's just not like leaning over steering wheels and,
What? Steering wheels?
What?
There's only... Gee, what the fuck are you doing?
steering wheel in a car if you fuck in a car.
So you're saying that you have to lean over the steering wheel? Why are you leaning over?
Or if you go, you could go in the back seat, but still, it's not like if you want to like really go to town.
Go spread your cheeks and go to town.
Yeah, I'll spread your cheeks and fucking.
Listen, the girl you had sex with in the car, how many teeth?
She had 3. No,
Oh!
Hey, there you go.
You know, they're useful women because when you get them in the kitchen, you could use them to peel the carrots.
Oh.
Yeah. Or peel your penis too.
I'm into that.
Yeah,
Just
no, thank
rip
you.
it right off.
God, she really was disgusting. All kidding aside,
What, the 3-toothed fucking banshee that you fucked in a car?
I didn't fuck her. She was the one I kicked out of my car. Are you kidding me?
Really? You just like in GTA when they let the hooker out?
If Google Fish is calling me,
Alright,
I will
answer.
pick up next. No, next one I'll pick up. Jay, I need a
Listen, Jay, you haven't made love to my tight ass in over 3 weeks. What's up? I'm a man. You are a man. We both have needs. Why don't you fly down to JFK and I'll give you one of the colonoscopies that everyone is always talking about. I just got new lube.
I mean, if that's a true offer, I'm on my way.
Listen, clean out my ears with your penis and use an endoscope so you can look inside.
Do you
attached
remember
to the tip.
do you remember the one time you just said, "Listen, stand next to me as I sit down, so your dick's next to my face" or something? Remember that one?
Oh, I was talking about my friend who slapped me on the ear with his nutsack.
Jesus Christ!
He surprised attacked me because he was blaring out a song right next to my parents' bedroom through my computer speakers. So I rushed upstairs to shut it down.
What did
And
that feel like?
It felt like someone's skin was against your ear, and I wanted to vomit. That was the story. That's also the friend too, where we went out, got pissed drunk, and I came back and passed out. And on that same computer, he put the desktop background as 2 guys wearing sombreros fucking each other in the ass. And I was sleeping, and my dad would use that computer too. So he came in my room. He woke me up like, "Hey," I'm like, "What?" He's like, he looked at the monitor. He's like, "You got something to tell me?" I'm like, I don't know. It's Sean. Sean did something. He's like, "Oh, okay." Because he knew how he was.
You got something to tell me?
Oh my God! Listen, put on a sombrero and fuck me in the ass. How many? So, really depressed, going through a breakup. Can relate to that. Thanks for the distraction. Yeah, aren't breakups fun? Doesn't matter who's breaking up with who, too. A lot of people don't realize that.
Randall, well, if you want to talk about it, what happened?
Oh, why don't you just ask if he has anal herpes too while you're at it?
Well, if that was the case, there's medication for that now.
There is?
No, if herpes, you're fucked. I mean, yeah, there's some stuff to suppress it, but you don't get rid of it, though.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, I don't have it, you 2 professionals that know all about herpes. Sorry. Eric, how many teeth did the car have? That's a good one, man.
That's a good one.
That's a really good one. Thank you, Eric. I like the way you move.
People are complaining because there was an ad on the video today.
Oh, no. What?
One.
3 people? 3 people?
One, no more, but who cares?
How many?
Oh, dude, you go look through the comments.
Fuck them. Andy Johnson. Yeah, okay. Allegedly fuck them. Andy Jocelyn says, "Jay, I need a scary movie recommendation. I've seen them all. Hereditary is my personal favorite."
Boobs, 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 boobs. Boobs, 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 breasts. Rich, use my comb to polish your head.
Oh my God!
That was comment of the night so far. Woo!
But I love how
Congratulations.
the automated voice said it like rhythmically, like it was
Yeah, I
about to start.
know.
It was starting like a techno
Rap
song.
God.
Dude, that one wins. Boobs, 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 and then all of a sudden it went breasts.
Breast.
Yeah, and it was like doing it rhythmically, like at like 120 beats per minute. I'm like, what the fuck is going
Okay.
on?
I wish someone would do me.
At 120 beats per minute? Like you want to get jackhammered then, Jesus Christ.
What is 120 beats per minute if you click it? It's like click, click,
Dude, it's like
click, click,
it's not slow.
click, click,
It's not slow.
click, click, click.
That's not bad, actually.
Andy,
That's a
So I
that's a good
finally
thrusting
caved into
rhythm.
my curiosity with Disney's Little Mermaid Sunday. To all naysayers of the titular character's casting, try to relax your anus and shoulders. Movie was delightful.
That's what
Question
I'm
mark.
hearing. And then you see like okay, yes, I know movies need to make a lot of money to be considered successful, but it's not a disaster either by any stretch of the imagination.
Andy,
Okay.
have you seen the Babadook?
The fuck are you talking about?
He asked for a horror recommendation.
Listen, I'm gonna baba your duke, put my balls on your head, and sing opera.
He says, I have. Okay, let me think about this, Andy.
No, that's $1 million act in Vegas.
It is, dude. We should go on America's Got Talent. I want to see you hit a high note while my sack is on your head.
How about Exorcist 3? Have you seen that?
No, I haven't seen that. I know you're not asking me, but I saw the first Exorcist. That's it.
Oh, that's true. In True Blood, vampires do fuck that fast. Their eyes go black and they go crazy.
He's seen it. Okay.
Wait, vampires fuck?
Yeah.
Well, I'm OG. I'm thinking of like old school vampires and Interview with
I
a
did not
Vampire.
expect the stream to be this raunchy when coming in, but I can't say I am at all disappointed.
Oh,
It's
come
cracking
on.
me up, LMFAO. Thank you for
Really?
that. Breasts.
And dude, I'm like overtired from being up in ungodly hours because
Yeah.
Asus can't organize software.
Okay.
I want to finish my sentence. God damn it!
You already said this earlier.
No, I'm saying it again. So then you're gonna listen to it. What do you have to say? Tell me. Talk to me.
Andy, have you seen Terrifier 1 or 2?
You fucking terrify me when you're naked.
I better. That's the fucking plan. I'm gonna tie you up until you're fucking beat red and then beat it out of you.
God, that's so hot.
Yeah. Oh, that you just now beat when Elf said she's gonna send her breast to a concentration camp. You've now said you're gonna.
You're gonna get me canceled.
Now you just
listen.
said you're gonna force your penis on me, Jay.
That
Thank
was
you.
that
I
was
do
Julia.
I
Elf
do not-
does not.
That is true.
Other
That
than
was
price
Julia,
of the
obviously.
PSQ being way too high, I decided to try streaming a PS3 game on my console today through PS Plus. I had to wait like 3 minutes for room on the server.
Oh, isn't
I
that
would
fun?
imagine that's why it's local only. They don't have infrastructure.
No, they don't. And even when you get in, and I don't care if you have wired gigabit internet, it's like, okay. Not the Xbox or xCloud. I guess they don't call it xCloud. It's just Game Pass now. Cloud gaming. It's the same shit. I mean, it's playable. But then, like, the ways you really want to use it, you're going to want to use it on Wi-Fi, on a mobile device. Oh, I want to sit in front of my computer. So play the fucking game on your computer then. And you know what I mean? I get they're trying to get where, like, anyone can have any kind of computing device, even if it doesn't have a graphics card. And let you game, like, they're going to have the app on smart TVs. But we're not fucking there yet. We're not there. Like I said, even on Microsoft's end, and there are leaps and bounds beyond Sony. Sony's like, just stop. And have Jim Ryan look like a seagull died on his fucking head.
Okay,
Have
here.
you ever fucked on the table?
Oh,
Yes.
absolutely. Andy, have you seen Haunt? Haunt is one you have to see. Doctor Sleep, you've probably seen that. Have you ever seen Dead Silence? Barbarian? How about those ones? I'm going to find a movie that this
Have you
fuck
ever
hasn't
seen Jay's asshole?
Yeah, I have. I've used it as a swimming pool. If y'all haven't, I highly recommend films X and Pearl. They're companion films, and they're both excellent.
Yeah, those are good.
If I'm whipping out a weird film, it's fucked up though. Viewer discretion advised. Even if you're into like R-rated shit, is Martyrs. It's fucking crazy. But yeah, I've warned you. You've been fucking warned, but it's
Dude, this
That's
guy's
hot.
he's seen everything that's ever existed.
who, me?
No, he has. Have you seen
I haven't seen. I was
Have
about
you
to say
seen
I haven't seen
Manhunter?
shit.
I'm just asking him if you've seen shit.
You're a manhunter.
Have you seen The Night House? Let's see if he's seen that.
So let's see. Elf, don't look at me in that tone of voice.
I'll look at you however I want to look at you, and you'll like it.
What up, review? Fat USA. Did Benjamin Dickey have a name for Jay in his little fanboy petition? Oh yeah, review fat. I'm like, wait a second. I as a PlayStation fan, I apologize for him deeply. I think it was just a troll. Who cares?
At
It was
least
still funny as
Xbox
hell.
has the infrastructure so you don't have to wait for room on a server. PSQ is DOA. Maybe if it ran Android it'd be a rock-solid emulation device to cuss on the controller, but without Android, forget it. Sony is run by morons.
Yeah, the PlayStation Q does not need to exist. If that thing's $300, even $200, it's like, why? It's like, and it won't be that cheap. They're not. Sony's going to charge at least $250 for it. I guarantee you.
Guys, what
It's-
should we name the cord that runs in between my breasts? I get comments every stream of people saying that they wish they were the cord.
Listen, send that cord to me to floss my teeth with. Let's go.
That's not weird at all. Just why don't you tell her to send a pair of shoes so you could sniff them
Include that as well.
and fart in a
Blah,
jar
blah,
and
blah.
put a rose petal, like that girl who made like $250,000 just from sending her farts in a fucking jar.
Actually, Elf, would you do that? Fart in a jar, send it to somebody for $100?
No, it was more than that. It was $1,000 each.
Would you do it for?
1,000?
Yeah, would
She
you do
got
it for 5?
1,000. She would fart, and she actually had a diet to make her extra gassy to the point that she thought she was having a heart attack, but it was just gas pains.
Yeah, she ended up in the hospital.
Yeah.
It's great story. Eric says favorite horror game, Jay. The Dead Space remake was fucking amazing this year. I'll give that one.
It was okay. It was okay.
I'm glad her fart jar money wasn't up for her hospital visit.
Oh god, I mean quackery I'll get to in a second. I'm sorry, dude. But yeah, I got a lot of heat today because I said that fucking God of War is a button masher. How dare I? Which hey, if you love the game and think it's the best game ever made, that's cool. I lose interest every time I pick it up. Maybe I should do a review on it just so I can piss people off, but I'll actually play it, unlike someone else who's tickled and Christian and straight and living in a motel.
Pretend I have male voice that sounds like a homeless man that works at Outback Steakhouse. Ahem. I'm gonna come down there, get Elf's cord and get a cord job. Then thrust my thumb inside of Nico's wet hairy meat tunnel. Let's go. How was my impression?
Listen, meat. Where did the hairy meat tunnel come from? That started turning into a meme.
I don't know.
Elf, are you lying in bed to prop your phone up with your giant watermelons?
They go to their sides.
I would. Oh, your breasts go to. I feel like if I had breasts,
Gravity.
bigger breasts, I would put my phone on them to use as like a shelf to watch my phone. Hell yeah.
For like 2 minutes there, I just thought about if I had Elf's breasts, what I would do with them, and I figured out what I would do. I'd lie down on my back and rest 2 donuts on the nipples.
I really wish I had my own pair of breasts. Jim Ryan would like to see your. That was the best line from that fucking AI commercial he did.
This might be my last chance to say so, but to Elf. Sorry for the porn star question during your first time here. We're asked about your favorites. I saw boobs and went brain blank.
It's not a big deal, dude. Trust
No,
me.
yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
good.
I don't-
I
Fucking
wish
dare
I
you
knew
do that.
porn stars.
How fucking dare you do that to her?
Christy,
Oh
what's
yeah,
going
get
on?
them. Ooh.
McQuackery, I keep on missing. Jim Ryan would like to see your breasts, Richie boy. I don't think so. I want to see Mark Cerny dress up like a Viking and shit on a birthday cake.
Glamorous Frog says, I generated IA image of Jay and I'm terrified. Where? Send it to me. Send me this image.
What the fuck did I just say?
I don't know. I don't know.
Mark
I don't know.
Cerny dressing up like a Viking shitting on a birthday cake. Listen, and then I'm going to put the birthday cake on your chest.
Oh, dude, I'm not even gonna. All right.
Listen, Ian wants to know this. What are your favorite Final Fantasy games, guys? Mine is X and 7. Okay.
Mine is none. Now, oh my god, I'm
I
not a
coined
gamer.
the term "hairy meat cutting" because of Strike in the first Destiny game. It looked familiar to me, like when I gazed deep inside Nico Avocado's anus. Can I get a, and now I'm going to masturbate?
Yes, of course you can.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
I think Final Fantasy VII was major for me when I was in grade school. Sorry, actually, I was in high school, and everybody started like modding their PlayStations and stealing that game. That was like a big deal at the time. But I think,
God, it was so easy to do. Yeah, and burning
yeah,
discs
dude,
was
do you
so
remember
easy.
like being at school and like 50 people would show up with burnt discs and trade them, and it was like, holy shit.
No, me and my friend used to just go to Blockbuster and just rent a bunch of games, and I was like one of the only kids with a CD burner, and we figured out like this is like I can't believe I did this back then because it was
That's like 1996.
Yeah, the internet was like I think I was still on AOL, but we found out we downloaded because you had to have a specific kind of CD burning software, because Sony thought I'm getting really nerdy now. Sony thought that they would have like bad data. That would trick CD burning software to try to correct the data, and it would just end up writing a junk disk. You had to have special CD burning software that would just literally just take the raw data off the PlayStation disc without altering it. So, man, I just went into
Take me raw.
Listen, I just got really really technical, but yeah.
For me, Final Fantasy X was meaningful because the first time I played that, those cutscenes, I was like, holy fuck.
I never got into fun, but my point being was that I remember, hey, why don't you burn Final Fantasy? And I played it, and I was like, it's turn-based. I don't know, turn-based never...
What's crazy is that I was the same as you growing up, man. Like, when Final Fantasy was on Nintendo, I was like, what the fuck is this? I want to play, like, something that I'm moving around, and it's turn-based. I didn't understand the number stuff, to be honest. I was like, this is over my head. And then Final Fantasy VII came out, and everybody and their mother was playing it in high school, and I was like, I don't get it. I just don't get what's so popular about this. And now I buy every fucking turn-based RPG I can because I'm old, and I realize that I don't have to rush the game. I could stand there and go, okay, I'm going to do this move or do that move. It's not like fucking, Dark Souls where I'm like, oh God, I'm dying.
See, I love that. It's weird. I never thought I would say that. If you asked me that like 4 years ago, I would have said something different. But I love never feeling safe. I love that
Oh
feeling.
my God, same.
You sound
What
like
are we talking about?
Yeah, you sound like the fucking guy who puts women in his basement and whispers into the mic.
You know what I mean, though. I'm not talking about walking around like with a strap on and.
Don't excite me.
Don't get us excited. I'd fly down there if you walked around.
But like you go like in a Souls game or a Souls-like game, any area you go to, like you know what, like when you play a normal open world game, it's like wah wah. Like an area is safe and you like it's not going to be hard.
I know what you're talking about. Like it's designated zones where it's like one, like the level of the characters like one.
Yeah, and it's fetch questy. I like action RPGs like that where like I'm even nerding out and learning like wondrous physics and stuff. Oh God, I can't believe I'm even saying that. But
what?
No, in like the Souls games, like it's a surprising genre for me to like, but I like the fact that it's real time and it is a deep RPG without it being a fetch quest fucking game.
Okay, question for you then. Mm-hmm. How deep do you get it? Oh, here we go.
Listen, how deep do you get? Alpha's going to put a strap on and find out.
Listen, I'll get deep into both of you. Now shut up. Elden Ring. How deep do you get into the actual sort of, like the what would you call it? The crafting systems of making like certain potions to get boosts on your weapons and all that type of shit. Do you get into that?
My first playthrough I didn't. Now I do. Now because I'm stupid, so I needed to figure it out. Now you could do like the wondrous physics where it gives you extra boosts, or maybe something like, for example, if you add this to wondrous physics and you take it, it may give you higher damage, but you may take more damage if you get hit. So you have to balance them out. Like I never thought I would know something like that about a RPG, but I guess maybe I'm not that much of an idiot.
But can you play like Diablo, and you're like, oh, this is too much?
No, I could play Diablo. I bought it. Just have to fire it up. I'll probably put it on the.
Oh, dude, it's very addictive.
No, like that's real time. So I'm now. It's weird because now that I'm older and my taste change, which is kind of strange. I'm liking tougher games as I get older.
Yeah, what is that about, man? It's weird. Same thing here. I'm like, I really like games that actually challenge me.
Well, that's what I love about like parrying in Souls games, or like even in Dead Island 2, is that it just keeps you on your toes, and that's why I don't know.
Also, I think it's also the reward, sort of like the enjoyment you feel when you pull off a good block. You know what I mean? And then you counter the move with something really cool and take the guy out.
Yes.
Those moments in those games, dude, like Elden Ring, when you do that in Elden Ring, you like block an attack and you spin around the guy and take him out from behind.
Ooh.
You feel like a fucking...
I like spinning around.
If you measured all the cum I've ever spilled, I bet you could fill an Olympic swimming pool. Also recently I had a EX with a women outdoors and we started a forest fire. What I'm trying to say is that she had a very hairy pussy.
Well,
oh no! How do we go from parrying to? Listen. There's nothing better than getting the nipple shield. I know it's called the buckler, but when I didn't know it was called the buckler, I just called it the nipple shield because it looks like a silver nipple, and it makes you better at parrying. It's awesome, man. That's the kind of stuff I like, where it's like you're always on your toes, you're getting your reflexes tested, but yet I don't like fighting games. Like I can't. I tried Street Fighter 6 and I'd rather choke myself.
Do you guys like full bushes?
Nah.
Nah.
No, I don't like bushes because if you want to go down, there's like a bush in the way. Like,
yeah, you get hair in your mouth.
I gotta get Mr. Green down here to cut the fucking bush down. It's like, get out of the way. And sometimes if the bush is too long, it'll like stick to the side and go in, and it's like, just get no bush.
Got that shit in your teeth too. I've had that happen.
Oh no! Have you ever swallowed a hair?
No, never swallowed a hair. Thank God.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
Oh God! It's all swallowing any hair I could imagine because I've swallowed. You know what I mean?
Send me a Twitter DM on what your Steam profile is. Astro Zombies, by the way. Look rich. Climb into my penis like the two men on the Boys TV show.
Astro Zombie wants my Steam. By the way, Andy, The Night House. The night, as in day, night. Night House. Watch that movie, dude.
But Doom Mama, isn't it like just like like say like just a hair like falls in your mouth from a towel or something, and like you swallow, or it's such a terrible feeling.
What the fuck?
What?
Hot take, but I didn't like The Boys, the TV show.
Somebody AI'd me. I'm sending it to you. Show it on stream. It's just, it's not right.
Yo, it's disgusting swallowing a hair. The worst, you ever get hair in your food? It makes you want to.
Dude, I just sent it to you. It's fucked up.
Birds, breast, Battlestar Galactica. P.S. Rich, I'm the reason you can't sleep at night, and no, I will not elaborate.
Astro Zombie, DM me. I never DM anyone. That's not
what the fuck.
Yeah, that's me. That actually somehow oddly kind of looks like me. Isn't that weird? Like,
that is so
just
fucking
take me out
weird,
back
dude.
and fucking bury me in her breasts. Let's go.
Fuck. Listen.
I'll bury this 3-incher in you.
What is that, dude?
Elf,
pussy
Elf, would you kill a man with your breasts if you could get away with it? Okay, good. Thank you.
One woman that we never
allegedly
talked.
Oh, here we go. Rich has so many stories. Like, well, one time I was killed by a breast.
No, she said she almost her ex. She almost accidentally suffocated him with her breasts.
How many teeth?
How?
Because her breasts were giant.
Dude, I like being suffocated by a woman. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Just sit on my face until I can't breathe and I almost die. Let's go. Anyways, Moonlight Gamer says, "Oh boy, we're talking about Elden Ring. Oh my gosh, I realized the best combo is the swashbuckler."
Yeah, like what is this
Faith
shit?
Hill.
Dude, you look like Cyrex.
I mean, that kind of looks like me a little bit.
Oh, it does. Oh, wait, you don't see it. Let me go to react. Sorry. I thought it was up.
Wait, was there something we were supposed to find out about the guy that looked like a street rat?
Yeah, we're going to watch the street later. Look at this, guys. Kind of looks like me.
Look, it's Cyrex.
That's going to be me in like 10 years.
I love how you're cross-eyed, too. Why can't I get out of here?
Well, now we're going to look at it the whole stream.
No, better than looking at this. I'm not even gonna waste my time playing it though, because I'm never gonna get through it. We never
play
get
it.
through
I have to see this guy talk.
Important and signing for a man named Eric
Is that him?
Scribbler.
No.
Yes, this is him right
Scribbler
here.
signed Chance as he
No, but I
focuses
want to watch a
No.
video of him talking.
I thought he was gonna talk here. Here.
the ability to take
Or not. Or
Yeah,
fucking,
find a video of that's just his where he's blabbing about some bullshit.
he sounds like an English
I
Tiny
don't mind
Tim.
him.
This question is for Elf. Should Rich sell molds of his nipples to put on top of baby bottles? It's the perfect merch opportunity. And Jay, I'll check out Night House. And I'll check out your house at night. Get
that's-
naked.
He's.
I would
Andy's,
be a very happy baby. I'd be a happy adult having that.
Here,
Yes.
look here. This is
Thank you, Andy.
top.
We got people that's taking pictures of our house. Moved it.
Here.
This back door view too had to scope out the whole property.
Why does everyone sound like their fucking voices are destroyed? What's going on here?
It's smoking.
And now just the doormat seems nice too. I see the chair is gone.
And the guy that's
They're here scoping out the house, taking everything we have.
And the guy that's doing that, this is his number right here if you guys want to take that down.
How do you know that's his number?
Because they call us.
Yeah. They call us from it, they text us from it.
What number do you have for it? 498.
He has no shoulders.
9702228.
Well, maybe
So
she
they
just
call
needs to
you
relax
before
then.
they take your stuff?
Yeah.
The one guy does.
Well, if he relaxed his shoulders, he fucking succeeded.
He calls me.
Yeah,
Those they're so relaxed, they're non-existent.
That's the fucking.
Look, dude, there's no fucking shoulders.
Oh.
I like that this
God.
guy's belly is in the frame, just making a guest appearance.
Oh God. Oh.
Yeah, I look. Oh yeah, the gut. Look at it. Oh,
So is that a woman
I don't
that's close? Is
I
that
don't
like
know.
his grandmother?
I don't know, man. She sounds like she sounds like when she smoked, she just took the whole pack of Marlboro Reds like every 3 hours.
He kind of
instead
looks like
just-
Dreamcast guy right there. I'm not being a dick. He does. Look.
Keep getting penis infections.
That's my phone, so.
I don't know his real name, but he goes by
Yeah, she does kind of sound like Alex Jones and look like Alex Jones too. That is true.
Somebody in the chat says this is the Resident Evil 7 family.
I don't mind a
It
wooden
totally is.
throne. I don't mind a woman with a bush. Sometimes you have to conquer the Amazon jungle.
Nope, not happening.
That's right.
Cyrix
Get
Video
fucking
Games
real.
2.0 on YouTube or CVG 2.0 on YouTube. We don't know where this guy came from,
But
but
when we called, they were out here.
Okay.
yeah.
Sorry about that.
How'd you figure out? If I catch somebody.
Holy fuck! Who the fuck is that?
There is some frightening. This is a family.
Whoa.
This is an absolute. This is just like.
That is just a fucking nightmare, allegedly. Like somebody might enjoy this, but
God,
I
could
don't.
you- could
This
you
is a
ima-
fucking
could-
nightmare.
Could
This
you
is-
imagine?
Oh! Somebody in the chat said Ronald said this is the episode called Home from X-Files, and if you're an X-Files fan, you'll know that the episode Home is about inbreds, and this literally is the episode Home, which you can only see on Blu-ray now.
Dude,
Ronald, or
could you
sorry,
imagine?
Roland,
Could you imagine
thanks,
the
man.
smells that he's smelling right now? This cop.
Oh, I mean
It's probably like cigarettes, cigars, taint, and alcohol.
So basically, what he's saying is that
And
there's
body odor.
Hating alcohol.
there's a woman living under a bed who they just basically get pregnant until they find their perfect brother. It takes them like 10 years. That's what's happening with this family.
So my exes. All right.
Listen.
Listen,
he
that's
has-
Julia's ex in the middle. Let's go.
Listen,
I miss him dearly.
he has no shoulders. What is he holding that they have to blur it out?
He's showing a phone number.
with this for years.
Oh, probably like
Trevor's
maybe his-
family.
Trevor's family from GTA. Yeah, good point.
Keep watching this. This is lunacy.
How did you know? How did you find out his YouTube information just up from his phone number?
He
No, this has been going on for a long time.
yeah,
He hasn't. They don't like him,
for whatever reason.
and now they want to obliterate him.
Yeah.
And
And the
this
cops,
is their way of
You got DMJ.
trying to get to us.
yeah.
Astro
They-
check a minute.
They've literally kept me from making a living. They've hacked my stuff multiple times to where I actually had to get a whole new hard drive and reset everything, which was a pain in the ass.
Keep in mind, he showed his, like, I guess to, like, get people banned, he would purposely show his infected penis on live streams.
Oh, why is it infected?
Why does it keep getting infected?
Because he probably, like, jerks. I heard it's a lot from bed bugs, but you also know he doesn't shower. Does he? Does that man look like he ever showers?
Which one?
Neither of them. Neither of them look like he probably gets penis infections too.
What are they blurring out?
I don't
right
know,
there?
man.
Because he probably has like a license or his phone or some shit or something like that. But like, yeah, so you know he probably beats off like probably 12 times a day, never showers for months on end, so his penis gets infected.
Oh no. Oh
This
no.
guy, he got arrested.
Ugh.
He's also a proven pedo. Okay, great. We are good. This is a great.
Oh, it's great that we're watching it. That's
Well, that's not a big deal, but he's a fucking I've heard that before. He's same with this other guy we were watching. It's kind of a pattern with these fucking weirdos if you haven't noticed.
They literally had people over.
Have you ever noticed that these white trash? Yes, I said it, I'm white, sue me. Guys never have a shirt on in these kinds of videos?
Yes, it's so
Do
true.
they just never wear shirts?
Yes, no, they don't. Like, I know, like, there's trailer parks around me that are, like, decrepit ones. There's actually nice trailer parks. And they're just all fucking, no, I'm serious, dude. There's brand new trailer parks around me. I would live in one.
Oh.
And, but then there's, like, these run-down ones. Everyone's shirtless, smoking cigarettes and sitting out shirtless. And the women all have, like, sagging breasts to the ground. And they have, like a tattoo of a rose on their breast. Like, it's true. It's
we
the
missed the
fucking
super
truth.
chat. We missed the super chat by Noodles. He says, "Hey Jay, the final Insidious movie comes out soon. You're gonna go see it. Also, can I get a wood impression?" Hey mate, I'm gonna come down there and watch the Insidious movie with you. Yeah, of course I'm gonna go watch that. It looks fucking amazing. Thank you for asking. I hope you watch it.
Yeah, and you look
Hi, mate.
amazing naked too.
Thank you. I'm gonna come down there and fuck you.
Thank you.
Can't keep
You're
me
welcome.
back. I love a dirty pussy.
But you don't like a bush.
Who likes a dirty, smelly pussy?
Yeah,
no, thank you. I'm good.
I didn't say it. Wood said it, allegedly.
We're here.
That gives him wood. Oh, that was funny.
Yeah.
I'm making this awkward right now. I know. I'm out of my fucking mind. I am
No, you're
tired. I am
You're
fucking
not.
staring. I am staring at a man with no shoulders sitting next to a shirtless man with perky nipples.
Can we see a video that
negative
he-
shoulders.
Dude, the cop is looking. The cop is like, "Yo, what is up with this man's breasts?" He's like, "Why are they like?" He has lazy-eyed nipples. Like,
Oh my
they're in two
god, yeah,
different
he's zoned
directions.
in on his breast.
Why am I examining this guy's nipples?
This
What am
guy's
I
looking
doing?
at the breasts like fucking Dr. Sexy Coco looks at your breasts.
So how many people donate 50 for all those people to be? Yeah, they're all fit. Yeah, they all got donations to be shirtless. That's what's happening in that. No, dude, I'm even picturing it. It's in a place in Hopewell. For those of you who live semi-local, and it's like decrepit central. Like there's like they have like it's like a trailers with like the metal roofing that's like rusting, and they're all shirtless. They're all fucking shirtless.
Is that where Wings lives?
But actually, he has they call it the mobile mansion. What is it called? There's another name for it.
Ban anyone that makes fun of my mobile mansion in the chat, please.
But the only thing that sucks about even if you get a nice mobile home is that the price never increases. It always depreciates, and you have to pay rent for the lot even though you own it.
Well, that sounds like a great thing.
Listen, you're great.
Listen, Elf has to rent a fucking mobile house for her breasts. Let's go.
She needs one room for each breast.
Literally to assault me. They've shot through my bedroom window, and nobody's doing a damn thing about it. And this has been going on.
Wait, what? He got someone put a bullet through his window? Is
Wow.
that true? He lies about shit though, so you can't trust him. Like one time he had like a pencil eraser and he was like putting it up to his neck, threatening he was going to kill himself with a pencil eraser. I'd like to see how that went. I'd like to see how that went through the jugular. So who knows if he's telling the truth? And he's an idiot, so he would lie to a cop, which actually gets you arrested.
For over 7 years now. And nobody's doing anything, and we can't figure out why. Every time we go to the FBI, they tell
Every time we go to the FBI.
Let's make a report online.
Sorry, that's where you order burritos, sir.
Well, no, dude, yeah, they don't. Yeah, newsflash, as someone who's had to go to the cops before about psychopaths, it's not worth it. I don't even waste my time. It's like, oh yeah, what they did was illegal. Can you do anything? No.
We take it into our own hands, and then we take them and we beat the shit out of them.
Take me into your own hands.
No, we don't do
Listen,
that.
Alf.
Yes, Jay.
Breasts.
Okay. Speaking of breasts, let's get back to these men's breasts.
Do that, they don't do anything. We go down to the main PD to make a report like they told us to do. Nothing still gets done, and it's like, when does it stop? It's gone from literal, like, being haters on YouTube like you would typically deal with, to literally, like...
Look, I don't condone what they're doing, but, like, come on, man. You whipped out your infected penis to get people banned on their live streams. Like, what do you expect?
Well, wait, how did he show up on their streams?
They probably invited him because he's a lolcow. They know it would get viewership, and I think he hated the people he went on. So he's like, "Oh yeah, you want us to live stream? Here's my dick. It's infected."
Oh, so there's an image of that out there.
Yeah, well, there's. Yeah, I'm not gonna look up that image ever.
Can everyone please DM that to Rich? Thank
She
you.
ended up in the hospital a couple months ago because of it, from all the stress. And I actually ended up in the hospital from being so depressed that I was sick. And thankfully I'm doing better now. Like, I'm way better than I was. But these people literally...
This guy looks like Alpha Omega Sin if Alpha Omega Sin did a lot of drugs.
Or was completely inbred. Like, it
well,
wasn't
that too.
Literally, there's another guy to look into as well, who runs the whole thing by the name of Music Biz Marty on YouTube. His real name is Nicholas Edward. This dude
okay, before you go any, how
Listen,
do you know
Mom,
it?
we are a bit warm in here. How about you let's us breath for the audience?
Julius Boob. Oh, yeah, I wonder who donated that. I wonder which person donated with that name.
It's Sexy Coco, man. You know what I'm saying?
I wonder who it was.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Them from a phone number is what I'm getting at.
Because
How did you find these people?
That's fine with me.
Don't know. They found me. I didn't find them. They came looking for me.
Right, but were they out here saying, "Hey, my YouTube"?
Yeah, but context, dude. You fed the trolls worse than I ever did at my worst moment. That's the thing. Which no,
I mean, he looks like a troll.
He does. I know he doesn't. Someone should get in his way. Like, he's another one that, like, Chris Chan should have had his computer taken back in like 2010, and they didn't, and because he was out of his mind. Look what happened. Same with him. He's not. He should be nowhere near a computer, especially because he was trying to fuck underage girls too. Like, that's allegedly, but not allegedly. He's like admitted to it. So no, he should not have access to a computer. None of that, like, a lot of that would stop happening if he didn't have access to a fucking computer.
How do you unban people? I'm trying to.
I don't even. You got to look up and Google. I don't know. It's not easy. It's like It's like once you're sent to ban world, you got to like dig with a shovel to get you back out.
Yeah, I'm trying to unban him. Where?
I don't know. Just put your balls in the keyboard.
Somebody tell me how to unban people. I'm not looking it up. Too lazy.
YouTube channel is this?
No, they literally put it out there thinking that,
He never admitted to it, but it's been proven that he tried to. Oh, great.
I'm badass. I'm not going to get caught. They literally flaunt it like they're not going to get caught.
So do you guys have videos of them taking this stuff?
No, I've got cameras, but nobody knows how to connect it to the...
Think he's bad? Look up Daniel Larson. He stalked Grace Vanderhall and like, there's always someone worse. Like, oh, you've heard of Ted Bundy? Look up this guy. It's like, what? Well, actually, there isn't there people that are way worse than Ted Bundy? Well, look at he wasn't even a serial killer, but he worked for the mafia, the hitman Iceman, Richard Kuklinski. He God, maybe even hundreds of people.
Yeah, I've watched documentaries and I watched the movie.
Wow,
Yeah,
Rich is actually calling Ted Bundy an amateur right now.
This guy was a mafia hitman, and it was when he was getting interviewed, like, he was telling the psychiatrist, like, to him, it was just business. Like, oh, you need to cut up this body. And he'd be like, yeah, I would have, like, a saw with one hand and eating a piece of pizza with the other. To him, it was just work. It's fucked up.
He's
man.
like, technically.
It was just work, just a day at the office. Hack up some bodies, kill some people. They didn't pay money. So
yeah, there's no way I can unban the person. That's not happening.
There's a way to do it.
Well,
I'll figure it
shit.
out later.
He tried to kill Blondie? Ted Bundy did? Or
Ted Bundy was scary because now that we're talking about serial killers for whatever reason.
What a great chat. Yeah.
But he was like charming. That's why he got away with it for a long time, because he wasn't a bad looking dude.
yeah, he was sexy as fuck.
They thought he was going to be a politician. He was going to school the whole nine, but he was a fucking psychopath. He was fucked up in the head, obviously. in case anyone had any doubt of that. He tried to blame it on porn when he right before he got executed.
What?
Yeah, he was like, once I saw the porn, I'm like, yeah, dude, okay, it was the porn's fault that you became.
Once he saw the porn, he wanted to kill people.
Like, there's an interview, if you find it on YouTube.
As Cyrax's doctor, I don't appreciatalize you all talking about my patient's penalization. Listen, when you are a real man like Cyrax, you are gonna stick your penis in any hole you see.
He's
Sometimes
not sticking it
that'll
in
be a
any
tree,
holes.
cup, or a dirty vagina, hand.
He ain't sticking it in any vagina. He's
Listen,
just beating his dick and not washing it. Period.
We stand dirty vaginas, but not bushes.
Dude,
Can't have a bush.
But Ted Bundy was like, he used to fuck corpses too and stuff like that. He was out of his mind. Yeah, he was a necrophilic. He would kill the women and then have sex with their corpses. It was it's horrifying. Was he the last person to face electrocution in the States? I don't think did anyone die from the death penalty from why am I talking about all this? Because it's interesting, but I remember seeing that on TV as a kid when he actually got the death penalty, when they actually finished him off. Yeah, Terrence, yeah, Ted Bundy was out of his fucking mind. And
Didn't his girlfriend try and stay with him or something even after she knew?
No, I don't think so. He had a normal girlfriend, like a relationship for a while. Like that was like the final thing that sent him over the edge, allegedly.
Having a girlfriend?
If you guys want to watch something that
breaking up with her,
dives deep into, just watch Mindhunter on Netflix, season 1 and 2.
It's interesting because like on camera you never saw, but there was one time you saw him snap. And it was interesting because you could because there's this guy, he's a decent looking
Bundy,
dude.
I mean, Bundy fucked horses?
Oof. Bundy didn't fuck horses. He would fuck necrophilia. Like he would fuck a corpse, not horse, a corpse. Corpse. Yeah, he was a serial horse fucker. Just went around fucking all the horses.
Imagine breaking up with someone though, and they're like, "Okay, you don't want to be with me? I'm gonna go kill people and fuck dead bodies. I'll fucking show you."
That was like, I mean, the powder keg was already built. That was just the thing that the fuse that lit the match, or the match that lit the fuse. I mean, so he was, his wires were already short circuiting before that. I'm sure something else would have brought him to that point too.
Horses.
Really, Elf, I'm gonna send you this on VHS tape. It's called "Horses: The Ultimate Guide."
What's that?
I want you to send it back to me, please. Thank you.
Well, then there was. I'm trying to think of. They just did the thing on Netflix about him. I can't think of his name right now. The serial killer who would try to turn people into zombies, like sex zombies.
Send your panties with it, please.
Okay.
Yeah,
I want to wear those while I watch it.
No, Jay has like the spaghetti string ones, like Jeffrey Dahmer. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Classy.
Yeah. Wouldn't he show people a movie first?
Dude, he would. Oh, he was fucked up.
Damn it, Rich. You didn't get my Flutterbully joke. I called him Flutter Bundy. Fucking horses.
Oh, yeah, but don't say he's fucking animals. He's not, hopefully, fucking animals.
Who?
He's talking about Flutterbully.
Never heard of him.
Don't say he's... Then you wonder why you get demodded. Don't say someone's fucking a different species. That'll get you demodded. Listen, you know, if you're telling someone they're going around fucking horses, a serial horse fucker. But yeah, dude, and then Jeffrey Dahmer tried to turn him into sex slaves, essentially.
Turn me into a box and put old bagels in me. Let's go.
You know what was fucked up about Dahmer? Jay's trying to change the subject, but I'm not changing it. How about that? I'm going to drink.
Listen, I know more about serial killers than everybody that's here. So if we really want to get into it, I can give you details, but we're not going to
get into it.
I'd love to get into you. Fly down here and bring the beavers.
Fly down here and bring the beavers. Yo, Rich, who would win in a fight, Manson or Manson? Manson would win in a fight. He was a fucking animal. He made it like he wasn't an animal, but he was a fucking savage psychopath.
No, that's not true. He's small.
Doesn't matter.
He's small. No, I don't know. There's no shot. No shot. No, Dahmer would fuck him up. Get real.
No, bullshit.
Manson's a fucking ant compared to Dahmer.
Dude, Manson survived and lived his whole life until he died of natural causes in prison. Think about how you need to survive.
No, that doesn't change anything. He's the size of Alpha Omega Sin. You could pick him up.
Doesn't matter. He would shoot. He would fucking...
Don't get me wrong. I enjoy the true crime stuff as much as the next guy. But do you ever think it's weird we make series about people like Dahmer? Is that not weird to you guys? Not glorifying, but still, it'd weird. Rich, fist my horse until it comes.
I will fist you. I'll go to my elbow. But no, dude, think.
All right, put a poll in the chat, guys.
Dahmer got killed in prison. He got murdered. He got bludgeoned to death. There you go. Manson survived until he was old age.
Yeah, but Manson had his fame attached to him.
But
more so
they
than
don't give a fuck
Dahmer.
in prison.
There's Manson. I could knock out Manson. He was like a feather. I don't think you understand.
Dude,
he literally, you could push him over.
He lived on the streets his whole life when he wasn't in jail.
That doesn't matter. What's he gonna do if you get one shot on him?
He would rip his fucking throat out with his teeth.
No, he doesn't have the fucking strength. He could barely fucking sit on a chair without falling over.
Dude, I am gonna say your fact. He survived prison. No. Dahmer didn't.
No, what do you mean survive prison? He wasn't standing around other people because he was a celebrity. They kept him isolated.
If there's a way they could get to you, though, they get to you, man.
Okay. How many people? Let's start a poll in the chat. Let's see.
Okay,
you start the poll. Start playing with my poll.
I don't know how to start a poll.
Start a different poll on
it's
which
right at the
one
bottom.
You
You
guys
hit the plus button. Hit the plus button.
I'm more prone to fuck.
What?
Yeah, but didn't he drink his way out of fucking military? He wasn't in there long.
Drink his way out of military?
He was getting drunk every day, so they kicked him out of the military. Manson. Not Manson, Jesus Christ, Jeffrey Dahmer. So he wasn't like a trained fucking soldier.
Just so you know, JIM not banned, just hidden. When you click a name in chat, it gives you the option to hid someone. Also, Andy's joke was funny but out of hand. But Flutter did say he found foxes sexy.
DSP.
I don't know who that is.
Nah, DSP ain't gonna be the next Dahmer. You know who could be possibly I can't say it. Just breastfeeding. I'm not talking about Elf. I'm just think about it. Unfortunately, I'm only half kidding too. I hope not, but that same person that I can't mention put a video up of himself. They went, "Hey, I'm about to cry, or I'm gonna make myself cry. Let me film it."
Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay, so Pulse Attack. I gotta find you in this list. All right, hang on.
Do you think Jeffrey Dahmer cried after eating people?
I know you're joking, but maybe he was very well aware and like, at least in the interviews, as sympathetic as a psychopath can be. Like he didn't try to defend himself like what's his name did, Manson. Manson was like, he never, to the day he died, I don't think admitted to anything. Jay, you would know. Did he?
No, he never did.
Never did. Whereas Dahmer was like, yeah, I know it's fucked up. you know, and he had, at least it seemed like he had some remorse.
So what's crazy about all the serial killers from the 60s, 70s, 80s, all of them, you know, if you group somebody together, they hated that. They hated the idea of like professionals coming in and say, well, you're part of the group. They'd say, what group? Well, you're like a serial killer, like Manson. And people would hate that because it was an egotistical thing. They wanted to be the best at what they did.
Yeah.
So Charles Manson never agreed to anything, essentially, because he wanted to be sort of the king of that whole,
Y'all have to see Music Biz Marty beat the fuck out of Cyrax. Cyrax singing The Sound of Silence sounds like the Swedish chef getting over a hangover. Rank
I'd love
the
to
following:
watch it, but I don't
Jeremy's
think I could watch him get beat
Bowser's
up.
Hentai Collection, Phil's Cum, Cyrax Dong, and Chris Chan's Dong.
Who would be like the most horrifying? It would be Cyrax's infected penis.
Dude, I don't see you hidden from the channel anywhere here. I just went through everybody here. I saw Quantum TV though. That's funny.
Listen, Elf's pocket dildo. I want Rich to hang me over the bed and put his breast on the back of my neck.
All right, just dude, I'll fly down there tomorrow. You'll have rug burn on the back of your neck. Let's go.
Yeah,
Melody. Wait, hold on. There's Melody Mac's explosion of satisfaction.
Yeah.
No. Oh, bind, torture, kill. Of course, I've heard that, dude. That is and you know what's so fucked? That's the thing. Jay's talking about the ego. There's a perfect example. He was like, he got away with it, okay, because a lot of his murders were pre-DNA era. So he just couldn't help himself, and he liked like alluring the cops and teasing the cops. And I think he sent like a message to them from a church, and they figured out, like, because of the floppy disk had some metadata on it, and they figured out where it was from, and they figured that's how they caught him. How fucked up is that? I'm sure I'm missing a couple pieces there.
Well, if you guys want to watch a fucking crazy movie about serial killers, just watch Zodiac. It's the best thing I've ever seen. And they never caught the Zodiac killer, so it's even more terrifying. And they never knew who it really was. They had like 6 suspects, but they never actually knew who the Zodiac was, which is, it's baffling, but
yeah, Manson was evil because he brainwashed a bunch of people to do his bidding. He was just as guilty, if not slightly more guilty, than the people who actually committed the murders due to his manipulation.
Again, if you guys are into this stuff, watch Mindhunter on Netflix. It's about the FBI developing their
burritos.
Burritos and their techniques on how to profile serial killers. So in the beginning, they actually traveled to each jail and they did interviews. There's a book called Mindhunters as well on Amazon you could buy, written by one of the guys who developed how they, people are saying Mindhunters is amazing. Second season's not great, but Charles Manson is in that show. And there's an actor who plays Charles Manson in Mindhunters that's so good that Quentin Tarantino hired the guy to play Manson in his movie, which was Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. He was that good that he played Manson in a TV show and a movie playing the same character, which was Manson. So go watch all that stuff and you'll be like, okay, that's Manson. Because the show really puts it into perspective on how fucking batshit crazy Manson was. However, in Mindhunters, which is word to word what was in the interviews, you almost fall for Manson's bullshit as you're watching it. You're like, yeah, he's got a point. And then you're like, wait a minute, what? And also, yeah,
he's very manipulative, yeah.
Oh no. So Mindhunter also introduces Ed Kemper. Kemper's his name?
Fun fact.
Holy fuck.
Just something interesting I learned at the 9/11 museum 2 days ago, which, by the way, if you haven't been, I recommend everyone go. A lot of the DNA tech we have today was developed for 9/11 victims. I find it interesting. Give my dolphin an orgasm.
That's the one way to answer.
That's all how, like, the StreamLabs, that's become the meme where people start with something very serious and it's like, oh yeah, did you hear that there were 7 people killed on a bridge that collapsed? Can I also fist your ass and then butt fuck you?
Yeah, his name's Edmund Kemper. You fall in love with the guy on the show. It's so weird.
Remind me to never do movie night with Jay.
Yeah, you're literally watching
Why
it.
you don't like horror stuff?
No, I can't
No,
handle it.
it's crazy. You fall in love with the serial killer, and you're like, oh wait, I shouldn't be liking this guy. But that's how good the show is, right? But
That's just my real life.
Well, it goes to show how these guys have personalities that, like Ted Bundy had a personality. He was like a woman's, magnet.
Yeah,
and that was
that's how he allured a lot of victims, because he was a handsome guy and he would pretend like his car was broken down or whatever.
Yeah, totally. So most of these killers on the show, you realize that they have these personalities that people are just drawn into. Male, female, whatever you are, doesn't matter. You get drawn into their personalities, and they have this ability to
Listen, my
basically
child,
get you to do
sit
anything.
your bitch ass down. Pull down those pants and let me bless you with the Holy Spirit inside your anus.
Okay.
Dark times are coming. Unlike Jack, Cobra's black magic prevents him from having a stroke when eating dank mac and cheese with soup.
Oh, God.
Fuck.
Jay's lying. Everyone knows that Ted Cruz is the Zodiac killer.
Well,
okay.
That's that's been a meme for a while, because he does look like the pictures they took of the Zodiac killer. That's why. So that's been a thing for a while. I've heard that about Ted Cruz. Ted Cruz is a Zodiac killer.
Look at this. Look at this in the chat. Look at this. The poll is completed, and I won by 51%. Thank you.
Yeah, not by that much though.
Yep.
I still would go. I'm still going with Manson.
Yeah, well, good luck on those odds.
Okay, but we'll raise them both from the dead and have them have a cage match. Let's go. Cage match to the death, man. And then whoever, then they get to die again. Honestly, it would not surprise me if a YouTuber like Onision was a serial killer. No, he should be locked up though.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the traits. Okay, can I just explain something really quickly? A YouTuber that does a show, Rich and I already agree to this, you have to have a bit of an ego to do YouTube. It's that simple. Of course.
Simple.
And to be very popular on YouTube, you have to have a strong ego. Remember, serial killers have super strong egos, even if they're hiding.
It is getting hard.
Even if they're hiding them. Yeah, they're delusional. Some of them get delusional. That's why you always see YouTubers getting caught like trying to pick up, women using their accounts, or you see comedians picking up women using their powers and stuff like that.
Powers.
Being like a serial killer is only one step away from some of the YouTubers. I'm not going to name names, but I can see it in some people. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's like I talk to women like on Twitter, but it depends on how. Like, I just have conversations with them. I'm not like, hey,
you're not like, can I make a suitcase out of your leg?
Or no, I want to like sniff your toes after you take a jog or something like that.
I send those messages to you, but
you and I, but like these dudes are serious. Like, hey, can I smell your feet after you go to work? I'm like, what? Who the fuck's? And then they wonder why they can't get laid. Then they think that signing up for Andrew Tate's Hustlers University is going to get him pussy.
Oh God,
is that an actual thing?
Yes, it's unfortunately an actual thing. Yes.
Wait, somebody in the chat says, wait, you get powers if you're a YouTuber? Yes, because... No, it's this simple.
Hey, Rich Man, I just wanted to say thank you guys for making my night. Always have been really sad lately because of my uncle passing away, so thank you for treating my Tinder booty met wet and good daddy and mommy.
I'm very sorry about
about that, but
yeah,
that's also unfortunate. A message. Oh, here we go. This is going to be nuts.
What's going to be nuts? Taste my nuts.
What's about this come on the screen, and not just me looking
at
you. Just wait for it.
What the hell is that noise?
No, listen. That sounded like a serial killer in Elf's room relieving himself.
Or are your fucking cats killing each other again?
No, that wasn't. That was Elf's bedroom. Elf, you better check under your bed. There's a serial killer breathing in your room. That was fucked up.
My boyfriend's taking a nap. It's fine.
I don't see him. What did you do with the body?
So, anyways.
No, but yeah, Jay's cats every stream like end up
killing
Here we go.
Dolphin clitoris. Let's discuss. Recently, scientists have discovered that dolphins have clitorises. The article even included a diagram. Apparently dolphins are very sexual kinky, and I myself have seen a scientist fuck another with a strap-on in Florida.
No, dude, there was
That doesn't surprise me for Florida.
it was on Howard Stern. There was a guy who fucked dolphins.
What?
He got caught fucking a dolphin. Yes.
Every time I come on the
he-
show, I find out about somebody fucking some sort of animal.
He was sexually attracted to dolphins.
Listen,
yeah,
Rich,
I don't
fuck you
get
like
it.
an animal.
Like, what about that dude? H3 brought it up too, where he fucked a car. Like, he stuck his dick in the tailpipe and was actually attracted to the car.
I know. Don't even start with that stuff. There's like, remember the fucking person who fell in love with carnival rides, like Ferris wheels,
or the Eiffel Tower?
Yeah.
How do you?
To be honest, Jeffrey Dahmer, like Rich said, at least had some kind of remorse towards the end.
Yes.
But yet I don't get the fact why Rich's asshole doesn't know the difference from DSP's cock and Donald's Trump nose. I would love to fist you, Rich.
I don't even know it. DSP's cock, Donald Trump's nose.
I don't. Yeah. I'm not following.
Yeah, I'm not following that. I'm just envisioning like Donald Trump trying to sniff between DSP's ass cheeks, and there'd be like an orange remnant left afterwards.
What were we just saying though?
My spray tan is like Cheeto dust. Believe me. I love watching your streams, which I'm watching sitting on the side of a New Jersey interstate in a storm. We'll be here for the next 10 hours. Yeah, dude, their storms are crazy up here too.
Dude, wait a minute. Let's talk to him for a second, because he's actually in a storm at the side of the highway. Game Riot. You don't need to donate to tell us this whole story. Just let us know in the chat. What are you doing? You're just like, is there a tornado coming through and you have to sit underneath like an overpass?
No, it's heavy
can't
rain.
see.
Heavy rain, so
yeah,
you pull
can't
over.
see.
Oh.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Oh, that's fucking crazy. So yeah, 2-3 days ago there was a tornado here. So there's that. That was great. Thank you.
You get a lot of tornadoes.
Dude, lately, and I know that you always bring this up and I never do, but global warming, I don't know what it has done, but there's been 2 tornado sightings this year alone, and it's not even storm season, and that's never happened ever in the history of Ontario.
I'll give your dick global warming.
You did global warming. How the hell do you do that?
Yeah, what do you do? What does that mean? Explain your joke.
You'll find out.
What do you mean you'll find out? What is this? A fucking mystery play? Tell me.
Yeah, dude, and look at all the fires too, because the forests are drier.
Yeah.
You know, I don't even want to get into it because.
Listen, Elf, come down here and start a forest fire with me again.
Okay, I'll grow my bush out.
Yeah.
All right.
Listen, I'll light my fart to get the fire kindled. See, I'm creative. I think of these things. I'm a creative man. Dude, there was, you know what, someone to put in a radiator. They had from.
Fix the screens. Somebody says put the screen so we're all on.
Listen, my child. Get your punk ass inside the confessional booth. I'm gonna bend you over, get my paddle, tie you up in bondage and make you my bitch. Now you will learn about the guy who was in love with his red Camaro.
Yes.
Sticking his dick in a muffler.
Yeah. And he would like literally kiss it and caress it like it was a woman. It is the strangest fucking thing ever.
There's a guy, and this is real, I'll send you a clip, who's in love. Let's look it up right now. Put in like guy in love with Ferris wheel or guy in love with
I've seen the car.
Yeah, like what is it? What is it called when they come through town every once in a while with the rides and stuff? Like a circus? Carnival or something? Put like guy in love with carnival rides.
If it's on the TV show, I can't look it up. It'll instantly stop the stream.
I think I heard about that.
It'll cut off. It'll like cut off like you unplugged your internet. Trust me, we've been there.
It's from TLC. Yeah, it's a TLC
no
show.
Fucking way. Can't
so
do
this
it.
guy travels the country and
Has
just
anybody
finds
here
new
ever been
Ferris
driving
wheels.
on the highway in snow and your car
There's
just
video
starts
footage
sliding
of
around
him
for
like
a moment? There is nothing that relaxed my anus and shoulders more than when that happens and I come out unscathed. Elf, give my dog a happy ending.
What I'm gonna do for now with the text speech, I'm gonna disable it for now.
No, don't disable it.
The
That's
notifications, keep it on.
Yeah, leave it. It's fine. That's our streams when we're here. Pulse attack, dude. I don't know how to unban you. I can't figure it out. So, sorry.
Wasn't it Emma Watson that married herself?
Got Diablo 4 running in U3 is awesome. Yeah, I should play it. You're playing on the PS5. A lot of people are loving Diablo 4. I'm gonna get it running on the ROG Ally after the stream.
I got it on my I got it on my PS5. It's fucking amazing. I got it on my Steam Deck. It's fucking amazing on there too. Dude, I don't know how. Steam Deck is like a beast. Just playing Diablo 4. It barely looks different than the PlayStation 5 version. Yes, whatever it's called, like volumetric lighting is much different, and some of the color tones are off, but it plays great. Like, I've had 1,000 enemies on screen and nothing happens.
Well, it actually has the same RDNA 2 graphics that the PS5 Series S and X have. So, I mean, it's only 8 compute units, and, you know, that's the thing, is that all these new handhelds that are more powerful, I mean, I would say if you're going to go for one, I would go for the ROG Ally. But if you're at the same wattage as the Steam Deck, it's not really that much difference in performance. You know, I mean, yeah, some of them have like OLED screens or high refresh rate screens. The screen leaves something to be desired on the Steam Deck, but it's not bad.
Well, dude, my Steam Deck showed up, and the screen, you know how if you push the screen in, it'll like, I don't know how to explain it.
Light bleed.
So basically on mine, it's the opposite of light bleed. It's like
darker
shadows, and when I push the screen in, it becomes the proper brightness. So it's almost like the screen is pushed back too far in some areas. So the screen on my Steam Deck is a piece of shit. But do you think I'm going to send it back and wait fucking 2 months? No, I just dealt with it.
I wouldn't have dealt with that. You're nuts. I would have brought that shit
I'll
back.
deal with your nuts.
Listen, deal with my nuts in your mouth.
Speaking of conspiracies, do you guys believe the government controls the weather? I've seen some like weird videos, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Every time I look it up, there's like an answer to it. So I mean, can they control the weather? Kind of. They
read the J comment or the J donation.
Jay, remind me of Bugs Bunny on Xanax. Is that true? I'm more like Mickey Mouse. Oh boy.
Oh, Xanax. I don't think that
Wait,
anymore.
no, I need to hear this story.
No, I don't. I have no stories from Xanax. No. I have a friend who has stories from Xanax, but that'll be for a different stream where he woke up naked in the woods. I'm not kidding. Speaking of, do you believe our government? Yeah, I mean, I believe there's tech out there that can maybe alter the weather enough. But I think if we had it, we would be using it to try to control hurricanes from fucking crashing into our shores and killing people. I would hope anyway.
Yeah, you know what? I always had the simple idea because, you know, obviously when a cloud collects a lot of water mass, it becomes rain. I always thought, how come we don't have machines that can create water mass in the air, essentially steam, and throw a ton of steam into a cloud system that's about to fucking hit land or whatever it may be, and cause the storm to break early before it comes over a city? I do wonder about that technology because it's just steam. You're just putting steam in the air, but it would take a lot of power to actually steam a ton of water. So who knows? I've seen weird videos of giant machines that look like they're just basically sending steam into the air. So I don't know what the fuck that is. I've never really looked into it either.
But, yeah.
It's called cloud seeding. Yeah, I've heard of it. I looked into it a little and I'm like,
I could believe it.
It's an interesting idea because a cloud essentially is just steam caught in the atmosphere. So it's just the problem is getting that much power to get that much steam into the air. Like, think of how much you would need to create a fucking weather system. It'd be the size of a city. So good luck to you.
Terrence, we can work something out.
Yeah, people underestimate how like much power and how much it takes to create like a hurricane, or you ain't just that's not a simple task to do. You need a lot of humidity and a lot of different. Put Elf on my shelf. There you go, Adam.
Humidititties.
Humidititties. I like that. Humidititties. I'm stealing that.
Listen, collect the humidity.
Never mind.
Collect the humidity below her breasts. Let's go.
Yeah, remember?
Oh, there's a lot.
Remember that when Kanye West came out and said George Bush doesn't care about black people, and Mike Myers wanted to shit himself?
Yeah,
during the hurricane.
That, yeah.
Oh God, what happened to Mike Myers? He's like not doing anything now.
You know what? Everybody gets old and they get sick of what they've done. They've already done their career. they might come back to do something, but
I feel like it was a movie though. Like he did a certain movie, and then like that was it.
Love
I don't
Guru.
think. Yeah, I think that made him fall off. Like I think that was.
It did big time, dude. Love Guru was like a complete fucking failure. However, they're talking about a new Austin Powers trilogy, which they're writing right now.
Really?
Yeah,
Because I remember how big the Austin Powers movies were. He was in that movie. What movie was it? It was about that disco that was in the 70s in the
Studio
city.
54.
Yeah, and he was the one who was like he was the gay owner, and he used to have the bartenders beat off to see who shot ropes the furthest.
What?
Yeah, my dad won those. That's how I was born. Shot a rope right into
Whoa.
my mom.
What?
My dad told me the song that he made me to.
Oh, that's awkward. What
Yeah.
was it?
Yeah,
9
that's
Inch
weird.
Nails?
How does he know that's the time he made you too? You know what I mean?
Well, there's
Eddie.
there's scientific evidence timing, I believe. 9 months, isn't it? 9 months prior to.
Yeah, but you're not born on the exact day.
Wait,
You know what I'm saying?
No, I know that, but I mean, you can pretty much guess, unless he's shooting ropes into mom every fucking day.
He may
There's
have been.
there might be a little block of time where there's no rope shooting.
He starred in.
Listen, let's get to the
Amsterdam.
bottom of this. Elf, when did the rope go in your mom?
It's at the bottom of me.
What was the
Would you-
song? Do you want to share that or
It's-
no?
It was Candlebox.
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 Your Candlebox song.
I've never fucked him. I've never fucked to music.
Really?
I've
I
never
don't
been
like to fuck to music either.
Wait, I thought
Yeah.
you fucked to the Skyrim soundtrack.
Yeah, well, I actually have like Peter North painted on my ceiling, so I see him while I fuck.
I fucked to 9 Inch Nails a lot.
I've never fucked that. I never like.
What does
I
that do
watch
for you?
music.
Yeah, you just go with the rhythm.
Oh,
That's all.
okay.
It's like
Yeah,
a rhythm
listen.
thing.
Go with this rhythm.
Yeah, well, Elf doesn't know the origin of this song, does she?
No, she doesn't.
Like, tell her right now.
Listen, I'm going to tell you right now. Oh no, when I was in, I think we were in 5th grade. Me and my friend Dan used to play Mario Paint. And every time you had to save a picture, this is the song that would play. So every time we set a picture, every time we saved a picture, we would pretend that we were fucking each other in the ass with the nothing. We were clothed, but we would pretend to fuck each other in the ass. Now you know that.
To this song. What do you
Yes,
think of
so
that,
that's-
Elf?
I think you need to send me that videotape because I know one exists and I want to
We're
see
like
it.
11.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
that's
Definitely
even,
don't.
that's,
Yeah,
that's
what's
even
a-
weirder. That's weird.
Yeah, that was it's weird all around. No shit. Who would be
Yeah.
filming it? That's the even creepier part.
Well, you didn't lead with the fact that you were 11.
Yeah, I was in fucking like I don't know what the hell made us think that was a good idea, but like, hey, wait, we have to save a song. Let's pretend to butt fuck each other. That's something that happened. It's Rich. That's weird. Yes, it's weird.
And this is a reason why you'll never have a radio show.
Because isn't that the guy who said that he was pretending to butt fuck
Yeah.
his friend to the Mario Paint music?
Didn't
we're
he
not
say he
hiring
was-
him.
Didn't he say he was 11 years old when he butt fucked the Mario Paint song?
I never actually, but there was no real butt fucking.
Just imagine how
Allegedly.
this would spiral.
No, there's no allegedly to that. There was no actual
Allegedly.
butt fucking.
Well, this is a creepy conversation. I agree.
Yeah, we were getting that sexy Coco. Now look at where we are.
Have you tried doing it to this?
No, I would be laughing, dude.
Can we
I
get
would
that
be-
song quick?
Yes, of course you can.
You're getting Grandpa excited.
See, I want Elf to play this song while she makes butter.
I want to run down
Bring
the
me
street.
butter.
I want to run down the street shirtless so my breasts bounce rhythmically to this song.
I want this song to play when Phil looks for a shrimp.
Oh wait, hold on.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Yes. Yes. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
This is actually a really good song.
Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Wait, stop everything. Stop everything. Stop everything. Stop. James
Stop.
in the chat says, Rich and Jay, Andy Worski has been making fun of you and wants your wife and wants Jay dead. Can you elaborate?
Yeah. Okay. What?
Elaborate on that one, James, please, in the chat. Andy Worski and I used to be friends, so if he's doing that, I'm gonna fucking demolish him.
Me first.
Well, you're always first.
Yeah. What? Like
What?
I'm not even.
Why would Andy Worski be making fun of us? Oh, I know why. He's probably on Melanie's side. That's
Well, I can look it up. Isn't he on Twitter?
Can I also say that Andy Worski lives in Canada, so that doesn't.
Yeah, and
I want to be on the side where Rich can easily fart in my mouth.
So wait a minute, James. Where's he saying that? Let us know immediately. Thank you. Drop everything.
All I see is Andy Worski's forehead vein.
Yeah, I don't even think he's on Twitter. Where's he making fun of us?
Oh wait, I see it. I see it.
What? Show it. Show it on stream.
Well, I don't see where he's making fun of us yet.
Oh, okay. Well,
hold on.
Sounds like a troll. Why would Andy make fun of me unless he's mad that we said?
Elf, do you want to grab coffee? I mean, it'll give me projectile shits, but you know.
Coffee gives you projectile. I ain't
Yeah.
seeing someone just fucking trolling. I don't see a fucking thing.
Huh.
If you ain't trolling, send a link.
Yeah, let us know. I don't
yeah,
know.
that's how I'm doing shit from now on. Because it just, I'm gonna sound like Phil, but it is true. It just derails shit, and then I'm just like, oh, let me look all over for 45 minutes.
Listen, Andy Worski, he stole my Planet Earth Blu-ray set.
Yeah, he's not a shy dude. Like he would have added me if he was talking about me. You know, he's not like, oh my god, I'm gonna be just.
Why would somebody bring that up? That's weird.
Yeah, I mean it is random. Ask Augie.
Wait a minute. Andy Worski has you in the thumbnail of one of his recent streams.
Where is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't on Twitch or anything. Where the fuck is he? Rumble? I guarantee you, I'm not even being funny. I think it's Rumble.
Let's actually just look to see. Can you go to Rumble and put in Andy Worski's name?
Well, let's find out where it is so I'm not going to 16 different sites.
Or Kick. Come on, somebody in the chat.
Yeah, like
James Ham Radio. It's
Kino,
called
Kino Cathedral, but what the fuck is this website?
Yeah, where? We need to find this out immediately. Something might be if this is true, I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, I want to see it.
What are we seeing?
I don't know. If they have like 30 more fucking seconds. Kino, what is it?
I want to see Jay do that hair job.
It says Kino. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. Look
But
that
what-
up.
Kino Cathedral.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's see.
And I know I got to change the chat. Kino, I never even heard of this before.
Where are we in thumbnails?
We'll find out in a second.
They're so determined.
Kino, Ralph.
Guys, while they're
here
doing
we
that,
go.
send me pictures of your butt hair.
Here we go.
Go back. Is it up?
I see it. I
What's
see
up,
it.
everyone?
Yeah, I'm in there.
This is a Gumroad preview. Don't you?
We're gonna get into right away so everybody can see it.
That's
a few hours. This has now led to Feezer going off and saying this rhetoric is deliberately malicious. It's like,
Wait, how am I canceled?
We gotta find this out. Just look for like you on
Our
screen.
last
or something.
When I get to it, I'll change it, guys. I know.
episode.
Now
which is
keep in mind if Andy
this
is
is
attacking
total
us here, it's because he knows that him and I used to be friends,
Yeah.
and he also wants to get views on his new podcast.
God.
Clearly,
hope to get
Why? My main channel's been dead ever since February.
I'm gonna message him. It's just like one about.
Twitter. The concept is we really like the characters. Political.
where?
And,
Well, it's in the title.
He's giving Men's Women of Color Collective comes to the
All right, guys. Filthy Frank video. Wait.
iDubbbz. It's after iDubbbz, obviously.
Very lackluster.
Dude, they didn't even bring us up.
You're such an evil, cruel.
That's horrific.
You know, you're such an evil.
I wouldn't have any amount of success.
Dude, it has to be at the beginning.
Oh, what I thought were deliberate, like Coach Red Pill.
All right, does someone have a fucking timestamp?
Somebody says just search the transcript.
Search the transcript.
People are sending me stories of concentration camps now.
Oh, well, that's your own doing. Listen, I'm going to go take a shit. I'll be back. You find this. That's your job right now. Congratulations. Right. Also, change the screen so they could fucking see.
I did now. I just did a scrub through thinking I was going to see it.
Scrub through me.
I will scrub through.
I'm dirty Julia.
I'll get the sponge.
I'll be the sponge.
And he like stared. It makes you think.
We wouldn't normally talk about on the show. Believe that ReviewTech wrote it himself to give himself content, because it's just like the perfect low-hanging fruit for ReviewTech.
Oh, here we go.
Literally,
this man has bigger tits than me. Let's find out.
The lowest hanging fruit.
Yeah.
That ReviewTech can go after. Lowest hanging fruit with the clickbait title. It's just brutal.
Like, you think in your head, you read. These do break things apart amazingly. I love what we do over there.
It's fun, but listen, for people who aren't into the watches and the react game, or maybe the sector isn't super obsessed with. So, for instance, today we've got ReviewTechUSA.
Guys,
ReviewTech. He's been canceled, everybody.
He's unhinged. And we'll go over, I think.
Well, I don't know if he's unhinged. I just think he's a crying
a liar.
Bitch.
You think he's a lying sack of shit?
He's clickbaiting it to the max. I'm being canceled. Yeah, you're being
you're
canceled by this petition from a Sony fanboy.
This is what they're talking about? They're talking about my... Why are they bringing this up? Out of all the things...
Literally the lowest hanging fruit.
Yeah.
That ReviewTech can go after.
Because that was the title. That was literally in the change.org petition. That's what it said. They wanted me canceled, so I played on it. They can't be this dumb. Or can they? Is anyone else here? Am I alone? Am I all by myself in this world?
Oh,
no, Jay, hold on. He fucking left. I have the part up and he left. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sitting there like, wait, yeah, right, Jay? Right, Jay? And he's gone. What is it? What did he do? Go make a fucking meatloaf?
He said he had to take a shit, but I bet you he comes back with chicken.
He's taking a shit. Oh, I didn't hear him taking a shit. So we'll
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, we'll see the men who don't understand that there is what sarcasm is. Maybe my sarcasm sucked. I'll give him that.
Yeah, Jay's masturbating and giving himself penis infections.
Oh, well, good. So he'll have something to say, share with Cyrax. I don't even know how you get your fucking... Yeah, it's fucking sarcasm, dude. Like, you can't tell from the thumbnail where it looks like I'm staring at a pair of breasts?
No, I pooped before stream. But thank you for asking.
I know why Andy's not a fan of me now anyway, so... God, he's taking a power shit, huh? I want a picture of it.
I want to...
Here, I'm just going to play the Oblivion theme while...
Wait, okay, so these guys were your friends or no?
I've known Andy Worski for like a long fucking... He was one of the OGs on YouTube. Yeah, I don't think he's on YouTube anymore. You ever hear of like the kill stream and stuff like that?
No.
There was this big thing where this guy named Ethan Ralph, he used to be really popular on YouTube, then he got banned off of there, where he was part of that, where it was just basically people throwing fucking shit at each other. That's the best way to describe it. It was just a shit show. And a lot of people tuned in because it would just turn into a disaster of people screaming at each other and Lord knows what else. Yeah, now they call him the Rage Pig. It's funny, they all turned on Ethan Ralph now. Well, kind of understandably, he's insane, but...
Are your turds on OnlyFans, Elf? Yeah, I have a series called
yeah,
Elf
she
Shits
has
Herself.
It's just, what a weird video to pick out of all my videos to complain about. But I gotta see what they have to say, but Jay went to Antarctica to take a shit, so.
He's only on FAP number 7.
I appreciate...
Got 2 more to go.
Yeah, man, he's like having a rub-out triathlon right now. Anyway, that's too fucking loud. Yeah, I appreciate when you guys send me things, but if it's like something long like a pie, like if you know it, tie it, like just be like, hey, Rich, at 20 minutes it starts. So, yeah, he's, I wonder if he's actually cooking while he's shitting. If that's the thing. He has, like, you know, he taped a bucket around his ass.
If there was a way for Jay to cook chicken, he would find it.
He's multitasking right now. He's pushing a log out. He's putting in chicken fingers. Does Canada even have toilets? No, they just shit in the snow and pack it on top.
They shit in a basket, hand it to the beavers, and the beavers take it off.
They bury they just burrow out a hole, pump a log in the hole, and then cover it up, and you're good to go.
That's hot.
Isn't that the hot? And then it smells great too.
Doo-doo cake. He's making a mud pie.
I don't know what, dude, man. He is having some. Came across. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's something about Phil. What? Oh, where did you get that from, Chris? I'll look at that later. No.
Is it actually a stream though? Unless Jay leaves, at least at the beginning or at some point.
Did you see the rumors that Jim Medeker is actually dead? Probably a hoax, but a lot of people are speculating. Well, he's not doing well. You know? I mean, he has cancer, and it's serious. You know? What's up, Julie? How are you?
Hey, that's my name. No,
Yeah,
I'm
that's your
Julia.
name. So let me see. That's a StreamLabs that came in. If I could figure out how to use it, because I'm an old man. New account Rich hit me up with the mod status. In a little bit. Welcome back. I don't know why the other account. Relax a little bit. A week I'll give you back mod. Oh, dude, Jay, you're killing me. He's fucking killing me.
Jay fell in.
Dude, he fell in. Dude, he's constipated. Is he like using his fingers to pull it out?
Oh God. Ugh. He's like plunging his ass.
Dude, oh well, you never heard. You know who Wings of Redemption is? I forgot. You're young. You're like a 10-year on YouTube. That's like a generation younger.
Jay and Rich think that I'm like a fucking baby.
Well, you said you're not 30 yet. You said you're like in your late 20s. So that's like we're like ancient men.
No, you're right.
What the hell? Is he having a lover's quarrel with his roommate?
I think
Did they eat the diabetic brownies? Oh, he's on his phone watching porn.
Oh God.
Okay, so are you ready? Yeah, dude, they're talking about the stupid fucking video where remember where we were playing on it where they say we're going to get canceled because I was ReviewTechUSA?
Yeah, huh?
That's what they're talking about. I started talking. I didn't even realize you went off to take a shit before.
So they're live right now, and he's got me blocked on Twitter.
Why does he have you blocked? What did you do?
Nothing. That's what's amazing. Like, these people are fucking lunatics. You know what? Fuck him anyways. If he hears this, go fuck yourself anyways, because...
Lowest hanging fruit with the clickbait title. It's just brutal.
Like, you think in your head, you read the title, you go, did he say the N-word?
What happened?
Did he fucking bash trans people?
No, there's just...
No, because in the petition, which went viral on Twitter, they said to cancel ReviewTechUSA, so it's a joke. I know you're stupid, Andy, but there you go. Congratulations.
.org
you
petition.
guys gotta see this.
I'm not. I honestly.
Don't spoil it.
I might even believe that ReviewTech wrote it himself.
Yes, I did. I wrote high-pitched Peter Griffin. Yes, I wrote it myself.
To give himself content. Because it's just like the perfect low-hanging fruit for Review Tech. We got the Hunter Avalone update, which we're going to get into right away so everybody can see it.
That story was crazy.
It was crazy.
And
it's getting crazier and crazier.
It hasn't stopped.
We're going to hear Hunter.
So this is not it yet.
No, they don't talk about us there.
At video all. Which he donated. It's meant to provoke. He's being fun of. All out of the fucking power. And you
wah.
He glazed.
Yeah.
Of Nicholas J.
Left.
So here comes the code.
Jerking off. Separated. That's
dude, I'm getting bored and don't care enough.
Yeah, no, it's boring as fuck. Yeah, I mean, it's all this is like two guys who made a podcast who want views.
But why for me?
Funny.
Probably
what am I going to give him?
Well, remember, because Andy and I used to be friends, so he's just like, oh, I know Jay, I could talk shit about him, and Rich will get in on it.
Right, so that's it. I'm done. Unless someone sends me a timestamp, that my interest has already waned.
No, they don't say anything in there. I went through it.
So that's it. So what the fuck was the point of even bringing me up then?
Views.
But though I don't give him anything. Who the fuck cares about me? You know what I'm saying? Like, what am I going to benefit you? It's not like I'm fucking... I mean, iDubbbz I could see. Talking about Mr. Beast I could see or some shit. You know? Anyway.
Yeah, it's...
like, I'm not relevant enough to fucking... If you're looking to get clout from me. You know? Oh, I wonder if the drivers came out for... That is a very clever way to make a thumbnail. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's a man right there behind it, too.
That's smart.
That is brilliant. That is fucking eye-catching and brilliant. Elf is now gone. Elf is also taking a shit.
Ah, well, we're done here anyways, aren't we?
Yeah. Well, you guys are done. I will come back. We'll wait for Elf to come back. She can
Listen, come on my back.
I will come on your back.
Listen, if you had a choice, you have to come on my back.
What I'll do is probably
I can't do the joke.
What I'll do is I'll end this stream. I'll start a new one, so it's like separated.
What is it called? Marry, kill, and fuck, right? So Elf, me, an intro guy. Marry, kill, fuck. Go.
I'm not doing that joke.
Do it. Marry, kill, fuck. Who do you kill?
I'm not going to leave. I'm going to come back with a different stream. I'm coming back with a different stream. We stream for a couple hours. It's usually about 2 hours that we do.
Wait, why are you just not staying?
No, I'm staying.
No, I mean, why aren't you just using this stream to stay?
Maybe I'll do that. Yeah.
Here's what you do. You kill the intro guy because you already used him. He's done for. You marry me because I'm your editor, and clearly you see the breasts. That's the answer to that.
That was so bizarre. I've never said someone, well, he's a piece of shit. Here's why. Let's go. And that was it. Unless there's something that they have on like another channel. That would be great content.
Actually, they say something. They say, let's save it for the live people. Oh, dude. All of their live streams are there too. You went through their videos. They have live streams that are all backed up. So go to the channel and search live, and you'll see fucking 5,000 videos.
What is the name again? Of course, it's not going to fuck.
Kino something.
Let me look through my history. It'll show it.
Kino Cathedral.
The fuck does that even mean?
Baby.
Pulse Attack says, Jay couldn't save me, but I've come back like a phoenix. Pulse Attack is back. Congratulations. Is that really you?
See. Where's my gorgeous face here?
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, you need to have a timestamp for this shit, because I don't see anything. This is like 2 months ago. It has to be around here, because...
Well, it'd have to be 2 days ago or 3 days. It'd have to be the second one.
Yeah, I don't care enough. At this point, I'm done. Like unless someone hands it to me at a silver platter, I'm going to...
Yeah, you know what? If somebody wants to look into that and DM me on Twitter, we'll look into it. And if Andy wants to start a war, we'll see how that goes. Congratulations.
Jay, look into my soul.
I'd like to look into your hole.
So, yeah, Jesus, that's a great way to wrap up the stream. So,
Thank
Elf,
you.
again,
Thank you.
for. Let me make sure you are in the description. I did not delete you from last week. So, yes.
Listen, put
Please
Elf
don't
below.
delete me.
Listen, put Elf below.
Look up Elf on Twitch. The link is in the description. Thank you so much, Elf, for coming on, Jay. You have about like 18 terabytes of footage to look through.
Yeah, that's
and you have to distill it down to like 15 minutes. So good luck.
Listen, if it's one of those classic videos where you actually send me like 7 hours of footage, I'll kill myself. So you better do something about it.
Well, get prepared to take a whole bottle of pills.
Well,
My name is Julia, and I have breasts.
all right, Julia. Thank you, Julia Child, for coming on the show. And guys, I will be back.
You're not going anywhere. We're gonna leave, and you're just staying on.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just going to the intro real quick.
How dare you?
Listen, both of you take your shirts off and yodel.
All right, on the count of 3.
Have a good night, guys. Oh, look, Zoom is locking up anyway, so great. That's great. Someone leaves and Zoom locks up. All right. I will be back in like 2 minutes. Birds. You know what sucks? I would so have Andy Worski on the show, Oh, let me tell her. No, you're good. Unlike the breasts of the woman you sent me a picture of, those are horrifying. Anyway, I'll change the screen. I thought you wanted to see Quantum in church. Being the wonderful Christian straight man, my dick was like a fire hose. Anyway, so, yeah, dude, physically putting the drive in, see, there's so many things you got to tweak, and I'm going to talk about this in the main video. The installing the hard drive, or SSD, excuse me, is not the main video of the ROG Ally, but that was fucking easy, dude. So easy. I love how they set that up. You just unscrew the back, pop the NVMe drive out, put the other one in, and in theory, you're supposed to be able to download the image from the cloud. I know I explained this before. Now I could explain it without, getting, distracted by breasts. So I looked up first, like, want to make sure I'm doing this right, get the updates, get the firmware. Like, all right, cool. Everything's updated. I went to Armory Crate, says my BIOS is updated. I got the firmware update from Windows. I put the new drive in. It's like, all right, great. We're going to Asus Cloud Storage. Cool. Froze. What the fuck? Go back. Put the other drive back in. Everything's updated. Again, it was like, it would just say checking and froze. So you had to go to the other pieces, Asus software. The fuck is it called again? Whatever. ortomyface.com. My Asus. And there was another BIOS update there. So you had to go to a separate piece of fucking software to do another BIOS update, then it finally works. So, dude, what is up with Cyrax, man? What's up? I'm glad you're back to making more videos. Yeah, I want to do more high production value stuff, though. I don't want to get back fully into news. I don't really... It just sucks that before everything happened, we were killing it with, like, the higher production value stuff, but it's tough. Got my kid. They're coming back just for a night, but I got to pick them up from camp tomorrow. Then I drop them off in the morning. Yeah, Jay thought I should keep the same stream. Cyrax is a man with no shoulders, dude, mama. So I'll go to the main camera for a bit and we'll, so what's up, Richard? So yeah, I thank you. I appreciate it, Motto. I don't really want to do news, like I said, though. You know, I'd rather do the higher production. Like, I still have 3 systems from, oh my God, I can't think of them right now. This is bad. I can't think of the fucking name of them. DK Oldies. It just popped in my head. The grand finale video. Why, thank you, dear mama. Repent and believe in the gospel, my son. Snort Burnell with his fucking thumbnails, dude. So, yeah. I wanted to do more of the TCAP shit. That's what I was going to do. That was my plan. Again, shout out to Elf for coming on. Downloads, maybe? I always try to look up stuff and save it. There's tenants getting kicked out. Ah, here it is. Here it is.
Welcome back, everyone. Today we're getting back into the To Catch a Predator iceberg created by the Reddit user Wizard Bernie.
Okay. Now it should show up here. Maybe. Yes! Yes! Do you see it yet? No, I'm on the main screen. I'll change it. Don't worry. Anyway. So let me see. Why didn't it read that straight? Hey, Rich has a vid of DSP playing Yakuza where Phil talks about the main character and the side character. Yes, he could talk about gay sex all day. As soon as it is like a woman with breasts, he has to like pontificate. And we've gone, yeah, it's amazing. I love it. I changed the title of the stream. See, this is why I think it should have been a separate stream, but that's just me.
Welcome back, everyone. Today we're getting back into the To Catch a Predator iceberg created by the Reddit user Wizard Bernie. If you haven't seen it yet, make sure to check out part 1, which will be linked below. If you have never heard of the show before, it primarily focuses on...
Oh, this guy. This is the dude that showers less than Cyrax. This is how he showed up to meet what he thought was an underage girl. Think about that.
Adult men meeting a decoy who poses as a minor before being confronted by the show's host, Chris Hansen. And even though the underlying theme of the show is pretty serious, you can't help but chuckle.
I love how that guy, essentially, his nervous reaction was eating pizza. What do you mean, fix StreamLabs? I didn't... Hold on. It's not unfixed. I never... Let me go to Alert Box. Donations. Text to speech. It's $3. Oh, it was disabled. Oops. But I never saved it. And I went back and checked it. Let me make sure. Let me test it.
John donated $20. This
Okay.
is a test donation for $20.
Now it is fixed. That was weird. And I went back and double checked to make sure it was enabled.
When you see how some of these guys react. That being said, be aware that there is some pretty explicit content ahead.
Yeah, well, no shit.
That may or may not be triggering. So without further ado, let's begin the video.
Oh, I love finding out the back, because a lot of times you never hear about these dudes again. That's why Chris Hansen started that podcast. He's dead now. I think he died of an overdose.
Jeff Stacy made a lasting impression on the TCAP fandom with his multiple standout quotes, and not to mention his iconic voice. When Jeff met Chris, his voice gradually got higher and higher as the conversation went on.
It's a question!
Jeff was 27 years old at the time and was working in a deli shop when he came across a 15-year-old decoy named Sadie. Initially, Jeff lied about his age and said that he was 21 instead of 27. And without getting too explicit, immediately after stating his fake age, he asked the girl to swallow his, you know what, amongst...
I don't understand. Like, I guess they're trying to not seem as old to the decoy that they think is a real underage kid. But it's like, dude, like, if you're like 30 and you say you're 27, like, what the fuck? Really?
Doing other sexual...
What the fuck is the point?
Things. And when I was watching part of Jeff's segment, I came across a comment...
What do you mean he's drunk tweeting? What's going on?
That said he sounded like Mickey Mouse, Winnie the Pooh, and Marge.
The fuck is going on tonight?
And it's so hilariously accurate.
Tell you. Yeah. So that's what you did. Mm-hmm. And why were you worried that it might have been a police officer?
I ask everybody.
I ask everybody. I ask everybody if they're a cop.
Just out of habit?
Yeah.
Well, doesn't it indicate that you're worried that if it was a police officer, you could get in trouble for what you were doing?
No, because I asked that to everybody.
To everybody. So you spend...
Like I said, allegedly he had a... Oh, dude, who do you think they're going to be fucking creepers?
your time on the internet at night
Cement box.
asking people whether or not they're cops, whether or not
And Sexy Coco, thank you for letting me know. I didn't realize it was turned off.
they sleep naked, whether or not you can
But
perform
at least
sex
you
acts.
turned me on.
At one point during the questioning, Chris brought up the fact that Jeff sent naked photos to the decoy, and Jeff said that they were just funny pictures. And for the entire duration of the conversation, Jeff just has this really nonchalant attitude, seemingly not aware of the situation he is in. He also tried telling...
Yo, that's like a jacket that like back in like the early 90s you'd wear in grade school when it was like raining out.
Chris several times that real life and the internet are two different things, and that everything he said in the chat is just fun and games, not seeming to realize that he crossed that boundary that separated the internet and stepped into real life. When Chris asked Jeff for his age, he lied at first and said 21, but later said 25, I think. Jeff was later brought to the police to be interrogated, and the guy has a roller coaster of a meltdown. At first, he tried to justify his thinking, saying that everything he was talking about and trying to do were normal things. But once he was told he was being sent to jail, he began to panic and beg the investigators to not send him there. He kept on insisting that he didn't know the girl was 15. And finally, once Jeff realized that the begging wasn't going to work, he started cussing out the cops and declared that he was going to take his own life when he got into jail. Jeff even went as far as to stab himself in the throat to show his resolve, but obviously he was just fake.
Doom Mama is drunk.
And he barely even left a mark on himself.
I believe it was an overdose, Jessica Daniel. I'm pretty sure. Allegedly. Does allegedly even work there? Who the fuck knows? Who really cares?
Then you say to her, would you ride or me? Do you remember typing that?
Yeah.
Bowser's Hentai Collection donated $3. Cyrax has to be the weakest bastards I've ever seen. That Quasimodo, Gollum-looking shit has to hug a damn baseball bat to hold it. Even holding a hammer for 10 seconds is too much. And of course he's back on his fucking Xbox like nothing happened.
Dude, I don't know if he has the mental capacity to understand, like, the consequence of his actions. Like, he needs someone to, like... He's another one that probably should be put in a mental institution. But I'll let that, because if I read it, it's going to read it again. So we'll see if it works now. Oh, it is going to work, Dr. Sexy Coco.
Attempted unlawful sexual conduct with a minor, okay? It's a felony 5.
Please don't. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
I'm sorry.
I'm not a child molester.
Well, evidently, you were going to molest a child, because everything indicates that.
Dr. Sex E. Coco donated $3. I had a friend who blamed me for his porn addiction because I told him what porn was when we were 13 and he claims he never would have found it without me. If that's not the most backwards ass thinking I've ever seen, IDK, what is?
Yeah, because it's not like there isn't sex everywhere. And like dude, it's amazing how people can't take accountability for fucking anything, man. It's unreal.
You understand? She said she was 15, and you knew she was 15. You went to the house.
But I think, like, he was married for a while. And it just, I don't know, I guess he got caught up in addiction.
To solicit sex with a 15-year-old, did you know?
I did not know.
Right here it is. You had to know.
Oh, I don't pay attention. I'm just going to kill myself.
We can work this out, all right?
No, I really am just going to slit my fucking throat.
You relax, all right?
No, I'm just going to kill myself. Put me in jail and I'll hang myself. I don't care.
Ultimately, Jeff was sentenced to 6 months in jail, and he actually passed away sometime early in 2014 from a drug overdose.
Yep.
And just an additional detail that I found interesting was that Jeff was employed as a child supervisor at a kung fu school. He was exposed at some point and obviously let go.
Oh, come on. Really, dude?
Pulse Attack donated $3. I saw this bird. This bird went up to me and was like quack quack, and I'm like, damn, that ain't no bird, that's a fucking croissant. The French won't tell you this, but French tits touch tips. God bless the Andromeda Galaxy.
You are out of your mind. You are absolutely out of your element.
Hey everyone, so I want to take a short break to introduce you guys to today's sponsor, who I have used myself in the past and have been very pleased with, Skillshare. And stick around to find out how you can get to use Skillshare for sponsoring the video.
Thank you, Skillshare.
Donald Morrison was born on August 11th.
Oh, boy! Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Things have been rough, sir. Holy shit.
11th, 1957 in Butler, Pennsylvania, and he was 48 years old when he decided that he'd meet up with a 15-year-old decoy who he had met online. There are several characteristics that viewers may remember Donald by, but it seems that the three that stick out the most are his filthy sweat/grease.
What happened with everyone keeps all right, so you're baiting me in to see what's happening with the quartering. So bait taken. Let's go. The bait has been taken. Alright, that's the fake quartering. I lost my check mark so I could make the biggest announcement of my career. I don't know who Tim Dillon is.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $3. No daddy, no need to make a return. It's so perfect and universal, and it's been too long.
I love all my new tech equally. Wise age somebody? Him? Look, he's a piece of shit. Can't stand this fucking guy. What is going on? I have...
Jasper Kitty donated $3. Do you think when Philip Burnell watches a movie with cat and a sex scene or breasts appear he starts to get hard, cry and cover his eyes?
That's all right,
Do you
that's
think
pretty
Cat
funny.
paddles him afterwards and calls
Yes.
him Dickers Burnell? Smack my ass daddy.
Gonna tell my grandkids it's just seeing my... That's pretty good. If that's actually the quartering. Well done. Well done. I bet you have body odor. Like, why is this going back so long? Oh, he deletes a bunch of shit, dude. Well, who is he talking about? I bet you have body odor. Okay, that was a fun little detour. All right, great. That was a great detour.
Stained shirt, the fact that he lives with his parents, and his strange openness when it comes to discussing his past offenses. And his appearance on TCAP was not his first encounter with a minor. This guy was actually arrested in Texas for sending nudes to another minor who was in Michigan. But that particular incident was reduced to a Class A misdemeanor, and he served a year in jail and wasn't required to register on any lists. So Donald worked as a baker with his parents, and promptly after crossing paths with the decoy online, he inquired about meeting in person. Donald made several remarks regarding the decoy's legs and the rest of her body before the decoy mentioned that he seemed like a serial killer. To this, Donald asked if the decoy was a police officer.
Look at that shirt. Do you understand? The battery is bad. Ooh. Man, so they basically, or did you know it was bad when you purchased it?
He also revealed that he had ED, so all he could do was use his mouth. Once Donald arrived at the Sting house...
Well, that's a way to start her. My dick doesn't work and my shirt's not washed. But I can use my mouth.
Philip Burnell donated $3. Rich, I have seen the light. You were right. I have been a doofus. I have been begging. I have been an asshole. It's time I change with the help of my wife and our new sexual partner, Dr. Sexy Coco. I have began to turn my life around. Thank you so much.
Is that the good news that you have to say? Is that what Kat's doing? She's not playing Diablo 4. She's getting plowed by Dr. Sexy Coco. Matthew E. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that.
He was offered a cookie and then quickly introduced to Chris, who also offered Donald milk, to which he gladly accepted. In the conversation, Donald stated that he has a crazed obsession with minors, specifically girls, and had met over a dozen of them online. He even brought up that earlier mentioned event where he got arrested in Texas. Furthermore, he told Chris that a while back he was also arrested for the possession of CP, but for reasons unclear, those charges were dropped.
Was one of those characters who, had it not been for the
Oh, that C in that shirt. I could see it over and over and over again. It never gets old.
graphic nature of his online conversation with someone he thought was a young teenage girl, it would be comical. What's going on?
I don't know. I just was talking to her, and she said, "Come down and visit her." I have a compulsion for younger women, just meeting them. I've met about a dozen of them online.
Did you ever get in trouble for it?
Well, I got in trouble because I met a girl in Michigan.
And how old was that girl?
17.
And what trouble did you get in there?
Well, her grandfather wanted me to try to charge me with something. They couldn't do anything. So they arrested me for trying to...
And he's sitting there talking with a fucking cookie in his mouth. Think about that. He's sitting there lounging like my fat ass is right now. And dude, you just you were trying to fuck an underage kid. Yeah, just have a cookie and relax, bro. Take your time.
For possessing child pornography because I had nude pictures of her on my computer. They ended up dropping the charges.
I see.
Donald was adamant that this decoy had invited him over willingly.
Oh, no. I'm not saying I'm pretty. I know I'm not, but holy shit.
And that he was sort of in a way the victim. He also said that he wouldn't have done anything if it wasn't consensual, which even still is obviously really fucking bad. When Chris questioned Donald on whether or not he would tell his parents about the situation, he said that his mother would take away his computer and throw it away if she had found out. Ultimately, when Donald left the home, he was tackled to the ground and arrested. After the arrest, Donald actually went into diabetic shock and was thus transferred to a hospital before returning to jail. After his trial, he was sentenced to 9 months in jail and 3 years of probation. A while later, Donald actually made a YouTube channel where he referred to his viewers as his sex slaves.
I didn't know that. That's the thing. None of these guys could be the rehabilitation with these guys is like non-existent. Isn't it like they all become, it's almost virtually all of them become repeat offenders. It's a super high percentage.
Often
is sex slaves. Really?
Times he was found ranting about how he shouldn't be judged or harassed for his actions.
I started using it. It was working fine. Once I got home, the unit started to drain fast. That sucks, man.
And
not that the battery life, but it should be draining like that.
That meeting these kids was just an instinctual action that he couldn't control. In 2012, Donald was arrested.
Sometimes if you uncharge it, maybe try to like discharge it completely and recharge it. Maybe that could fix it. That has worked for me a couple times.
Yet again, this time it was because he was looking at pictures of minors in a public library.
Oh my god. That's just fucking ridiculous and sick. You have such a compulsion that you're like, oh, I'm in public, I'm gonna look at child porn. YOLO. That could be flipped. Probably should have thought about it.
Donald John 2045 donated $3. How much to bring back No Daddy No? It needs to come back, especially if we are watching TCAP.
No Daddy No. $20. They'll bring it back and I'll leave it on the board for a month. I think that's a pretty good deal. Why am I sitting here looking really creepy right now? I don't know. Probably because I'm over fucking tired. That's why. Oh, fuck Aces.
When an employee saw him. His excuse was that he was helping a woman in prison get pictures of her 9-month-old child. Then in October of 2022, Donald actually died at the age of 65, and in his obituary, it was mentioned that there would be no funeral.
Oh, it was you. All right. What could I get? I get just plenty of stiff. I know what I could get rid of. You want no daddy no, you said, right?
Pulse Attack donated $3. Who the fuck do you think you are? Me? Yeah, you. Fuck you. No, how about you, ya bitch ass tadpole pew pew eat lead. Damn, I guess I'm dead now. That's crazy. Tell my mom I died without a dick in my ass.
Did you smoke fucking crack tonight? Dude, what the fuck are you on, dude? So let me look. Stream Deck soundboard. No, daddy, no. Alright, so let me go to the first one. Yeah, actually, fuck you. I don't really ever use fuck you and your mother. I do use the birds. I do use spread your cheeks. You want no, daddy, no. I have a conspiracy theory as to why people like Andy Worski, who the hell else has been talking about me too, is because if the quartering fight is going down, to start a negative narrative would help for publicity. Why the fuck am I coming out of Andy Worski's mouth? The last time he talked about me was with the Better Help shit with Philip DeFranco. That was in 2018. 5 years ago, over 5 years ago, actually. God, 2018 was 5 years ago. It's depressing. Just weird timing. So you got it.
No, daddy, no. No, daddy, no, daddy, no.
USADER donated $5. Breaking. NASA has announced they can now turn 98% of human pee into drinking water. This is a very important step forward in the evolution of life support systems, said NASA's Christopher Brown LMAO. Also, how has you been, Rich? 6 any sound.
How has you been? I've been good. You'll get a no.
No, daddy, no.
Wash your balls.
Breasts. Boobs.
Humping Steven Crowder.
That was an emotional journey, wasn't it? Yeah, try it. At least it'll save you a trip to send it out to Valve. Not a trip. You got to mail it out to Valve, I mean. So yeah, dude, do it.
Funeral.
What about his funeral? Hold on.
He was helping a woman in prison get pictures of her 9-month-old child. Then in October of 2022, Donald actually died at the age of 65, and in his obituary, it was mentioned that there would be no funeral.
Man, what a sad existence. Not that I feel bad for him. He was a fucking creep. But what did you do on this planet, dude? What is your biggest accomplishment? Your biggest accomplishment was trying to get underage pussy on Chris Hansen's show. What a sad existence, huh? Yeah. Why does it have
in 2000
Super Mario? They called it Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island.
2006, 25-year-old Nick Kokos began chatting with a girl named Beth who he thought was 12 years old. Nick started out asking about.
That is a very, very, very forward hairline.
the girl's favorite movies, foods, or hobbies, but this quickly spiraled downward when Nick asked whether or not the girl was a virgin. Many viewers of the show remember Nick for his Donald Duck shirt that he wore when he visited the Sting house, as well as his butchered hairline.
I guess I wasn't. What's with the Donald Duck shirt, too, dude? What are you? Oh, he was 25. So you would never catch me dead. I'm not a fashion, shockingly. I'm not a fashion king, but I wouldn't be wearing Donald Duck shirts in my mid-20s. That's for shit.
And when asked what his name and age were, he lied. He said his name was Chris and that he was 18 years old. Later on, though, he would admit to lying. Additionally, he said that the girl he was talking to was 17 instead of 12. Similar to most of the other suspects on the show, Nick came across as very arrogant and was adamant that he wasn't going to do anything
Yeah, he went to his nearest Goodwill to get the freshest outfit
with the girl. But once Chris showed Nick the chat logs, he realized that lying wasn't going to work and he began to play the victim.
Yo, Pescator, could you get Andy Worski on my show? Actually, I can't have him on because he was fucking banned. God damn it. I'd love to. That'd be such great entertainment, dude. I don't care. Let him call me a piece of shit. I don't care. But I can't because that would be considered you have someone who's Worski hates you. Wow, Andy Worski hates somebody? No. I'm shocked. Fuck, though. I can't have him on. It's the same on Twitch, too. You can't have someone who's been banned. Someone had Alex Jones on, and it was like comedians that had him on. Their chat, they got a strike. So, yeah, shocking.
Dick Punpy donated $3. No
like that
daddy, no
trading
daddy,
memes.
no daddy, no daddy, no daddy, no daddy. Listen, Rich, come
No,
inside
daddy,
an
no.
empty game case and auction it off on eBay from the secretary's PS triple that runs Linux at Dr. Sex E. Cocos office. Listen, lick my crevasses and tell me the story.
Crevasses. Lick my crevasses. That was the best part. The quartering would, dude, you know how many times I asked the quartering to come on? He would never come on. I have asked that man on so many times. You guys know. It got to the point where it got annoying. Same with Phil. Won't come.
I'm gonna come.
I have. That's where the 20 minutes meme came from. Same with tickled Christian straight man living in a motel television. Just drank. I bet you it was probably pretty good, dude. The Ape of I thought your name was the Ape of Nipples. I'm not. Oh God. You know what's you paid for the perfect sound to have right now.
No, daddy, no.
Woke up, dude. I went downstairs and I fucking pissed a fire hose, man, because I didn't pee for like I was drinking, and I didn't piss. So like, doing this battery draining right. Yeah, I mean, Colin, let me know if it works, dude. I've had it. You're probably going to have to send it out like an 85% chance, but it has worked for me before. So fuck it. Try it. Drain it completely. Charge it completely. See what happens. You still have short battery life. Send that shit out. You chug seltzer water at work. Well, the thing is like, because I talk so much, my mouth gets dry. Even if I'm not having pot, which is never, but my mouth gets dry. If my mouth gets dry, then I drink. And because I drink so much, I piss. Why did I explain that? Like no one knows. That was a Phil moment. Look at this man's outfit. He has no shoulders like Cyrax, too. Dude, this is Cyrax's Hispanic cousin. Where are your shoulders, man? Yo, they should have a no shoulders convention. I understand my physique, but dude, none. How is that possible? Even if I'm slouched, like I still have some shoulderage. This dude is. I don't know.
Your shoulders.
Find your fucking shoulders, bro. Find them. Wait, Hassan Piker has no shoulders?
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $3. Fuck you for calling
Doctors.
soda pop. This is fucking New York. We don't say that shit here.
Well, who
Also,
called it
I'm
pop?
past. I got a DualSense Edge with my fuck you money and the X button is messed up right out of the box.
Yeah, they're all.
Fuck you,
Dude,
Sony, and fuck you for saying pop.
I don't say pop. I don't call soda pop. Me? I call either soda or seltzer. Pop. I'll fucking pop you in the ass. I like seltzer. It's flavorful water to hydrate my holes. This has like a couple calories in it because they put a little bit of grapefruit juice, but I like static electricity going down my throat. His shoulders are decreasing by the second. He's losing more shoulderage. This, maybe as the more nervous he gets. Maybe that's why Cyrax has those shoulders. It just go away every time he gets nervous, and he's always nervous. Or maybe his infected penis has sucked the life out of his shoulders. Yeah, because, like, I like drinking, like I said, a lot, especially when I stream. And I don't want to have Mama water, so I'm not going to have soda. Or even diet soda, the fake shit. Why, you guys aren't here in the video? No, it's going through. Is it all the way up? Yeah. Yeah, I had no idea. 12. Cool. I'll still fuck you. I'm saying a bunch of flippable shit, and I'm on certain people's radars who would love to take that out of context, so gotta be careful. They're gonna try to quantum TV me. You know what, dude? No sound on video. You're full of shit. Because watch, it's muted right now. I hit the button. Unless...
And probably the worst part of the entire conversation was at the very end when Chris Hansen asked if Nick had any final words before he left. Nick said, Don't try meeting people online because they may not be who you think they are. Which is baffling that was the message Nick took from this. Not that you shouldn't message minors, but that adults...
That was just the video's audio. People have to learn what normalization is, where you take and you make all the levels even. So when you're listening to a video, like one part's not like, oh man, anyway, so on to the next predator. Like, no, man, mix, compress, normalize, learn it. I'm not even an audio engineer, and it's a Google search away.
Breasts. Need to be more careful that they don't fall into a trap on the internet.
You liked my shit? Yeah, I said some inflammatory stuff today. I could talk about it more. I touched on it before. Everyone's pissed off at me for saying just get a Steam Deck, which I don't even know why you would like. I don't even use the Steam Deck as much as I use my Windows handhelds. I barely touch my Steam Deck, but nothing touches the Steam Deck in terms of ease of use. Another thing, did I bring up before about the triggers on the ROG Ally? If I did, I'll shut the fuck up. So this triggers, like, so I go to a website called Controller Tester, right? So whenever I get one of these devices, I want to make sure they're working properly before either if I'm bought them or if I've got a review unit. So I go to Controller Tester and I test all the buttons, the bumpers, the triggers, make sure the triggers, because they're analog, go from 0 to a full 1.0. That's binary because a lot of times shooters look for the full press. Sometimes I should say, and sometimes they don't give a shit. If they feel you pull the trigger at all, they'll register you aiming down the sights or shooting. So with the ROG Ally, I went to Controller Tester on both of the units I have. The one that was untouched, because the one I put the 2 terabyte hard drive in, or SSD, you know what everyone would have said. Like, oh, it's because you opened the back of it, so you fucked something up. Fair enough, which could have been the case, but then I had the one that was sealed and was never opened. It was from the factory, and it was doing the same thing. I come to find out you got to go into Armory Crate. You set the sensitivity of the trigger so it would reach the full 1.00 like a full pull. But I'm like, what average person is going to know that? Like, what average person is going to be like, oh, I have to go into Armory Crate, go into controller configuration, and like I know there's certain things you could tweak in SteamOS too. Don't get me wrong. I know it's very customizable, but you can just, in theory, take a Steam Deck out of the box, update it, and boom. I can tell you from using 8 billion of these fucking handhelds, too many of them, nothing touches the Steam Deck in terms of like just turning it on, it updates, and boom, you're in a game. Well, I changed the name because the breasts have left. Thank you, Sean Block from North Dakota, by the way. Yeah, it kind of, I'm going to sound like Todd Howard, but it kind of just works. And until some of these other, they could put all the skins they want to, Armory Crate, ISpace. GPD Win has just like good luck. They make a great product, but you want to tweak TDP and customize shit, that is on you with GPD. At least from the products I use.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $3. I used a demo ROG Ally as breast by. Is it just me or is it not comfortable? I guess I was expecting the controls to be laid out like the Steam Deck, but no. Maybe it's just me, but something felt off.
It's in my hands, they get cramped and fatigued quicker than they do on the Steam Deck. I have noticed that too. But I guess that's the size of your hands. The ROG, I guess that's subjective for us, because if we have bigger hands, it would make sense that the Steam Deck would be more comfortable. The ROG Ally, if you have smaller hands, may be more ideal. But then you have to, like, just think, like, you want to put a bigger SSD in. Now, I think is it a pain in the ass to put a bigger SSD in the Steam Deck? I'm not sure. I probably should make a video on that too. But they make in theory, the process should be super fucking easy on the ROG Ally, but we went into that before. Anyway, this shoulderless wonder, it's very easy. Okay. I'll watch a video on it later. Maybe I'll get another one of these 2 terabyte drives and plop it in there. Because I'm an asshole. I meant to hit the applause and I missed the button. I blame Andy Warski. You gotta. Oh, I'll watch it, dude. There's tutorial videos all over. Phil, how do you think I figured out the ROG Ally with getting the cloud image from Asus Cloud Recovery? I watch tutorial videos. I look stuff up. Actually, shout out, there was a girl on Twitter. She's like, yeah, I was having the same problem with the analog triggers. All you got to do is go into Armory Crate, and you got to change the sensitivity, and then you'll get the full thing with the trigger. Like, there's people that are willing to help. There's videos, there's forums. Just look it up. Of course, people got on my shit because I didn't figure out the thing with the triggers are on my own. Like, oh no. Wow, someone told me on Twitter. How dare they? I mean, do I look like I'm the... I know a lot about technology, but do I look like I'm the know-all, end-all of fucking technology? And on top of it, it's a specific piece of fucking software. It's custom to the fucking ROG Ally. What am I, a technology psychic? Am I Dionne Warwick? You could just eat my ass if you want. Review Eat My Ass, Florida. What is Toy 2 doing? Why are people losing their minds tonight? You guys know I barely babysit my chat. I don't babysit my chat. Why am I still here? I'm not minding it. I've just realized that. Wait a second. Oh, it's actually not that late. Who wants to eat Pulse's ass? I am the first in line. I actually may make a video just on if you want to upgrade a very important ROG Ally. If you were, I got to think of a title that's alluring without being clickbaity. But it tells, because it is important. Do you know how many people are going to want to upgrade the SSD and lose their minds? This is supposed to be easy. Not if you're a bird. But dude, there's so many MILFs. I mean, I know these guys have psychological fucked up, and they all should go to an island and never be let off of it. But I just don't understand, man. There's so many adult women that want their holes explored. Or adult dudes, whatever your thing is. Like, why? And you're on this show, man. That is it. This is a strange one. You know the guy in the cowboy hat? I know I've told this story before, but it was a long time ago, so maybe there may be like 3 new people here who got caught on Hansen versus Predator. And he's actually the cousin of a family friend, or the nephew of a family friend, so it's a little weird. I've never seen him before in my life. Yeah, if you watch, he's from my town. And he went there with his tucked-in shirt and his cowboy hat, thinking he was going to get... Oh, Christ. Now he's, like, working a night shift to try to hide from people, but he actually lost a bunch of weight, but people still know who he is. And he gets mocked incessantly. Deservedly so. And that's it. Like, dude, once you're on these shows, that was my point. Once you're on these shows, it's a wrap. Doesn't matter if you don't get a... Like, EDP, that is it. That is a scarlet letter on his big, giant, black breast. Google Fish, I don't know if you're here. You're probably here. You tried to call me before and I forgot. The Battle of the Black Man Breast. That dude that was behind Airsoft Fatty, who had the most voluptuous full breasts I've ever seen. Or EDPs.
Nick's bail was paid and he was ultimately released, but later in that same year, he was arrested again when his illegal credit card business was raided.
His illegal credit card business, bro.
Authorities discovered a submachine gun amongst other items in his possession. Then in 2008, he was caught once again for trying to get with a minor, this time a 14-year-old. Later on in his life, Nick actually changed his name to...
Whoa! I mean, dude, I got a gray beard, and I know I look a little...
Dr.
Holy
Sex E Coco
shit.
donated $3. It's almost 11, which means it's time for me to take a quick break and watch this video. A lovely young lady, 20, sent me of her fingerings herself to completion. Too bad she doesn't have those black airsoft fatty guy tits.
Dude, if you ever seen... I feel bad for Airsoft Fatty. Whether he made bad decisions or not, I understand. But he was, like, really losing his shit. But, all of a sudden, the big black dude goes behind him, and he's like, his breasts are like the size of half of Airsoft Fatty's body, and Airsoft Fatty is large. Like, let's just keep it 100. Oh yeah, you want me to play that on stream. I want to do that. Just came back and my favorite duo in Walmart, Tony Hawk, are gone. Hit congrats and applause. Yes, for coming late to the stream. Absolutely.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Nah, this was before Fish Tank that he had this meltdown. Dude, what the fuck? You're basically my age, man. I thought people always tell me I look old. This dude's looking like he's fucking pushing 60.
To Ryan Davis, and
he looks like a former mafia hitman that's getting interviewed by like Vlad TV.
and apparently he found work as an adult film star or something.
Of course he did. Of fucking course he did. Oh, this dude. This is the one that wanted to get up and choke Chris Hansen.
As the entry says, David K. was a rabbi. David was born on October...
I know we're all getting older, but these... dude, I guess it's like, you got to think. Once you're on this show, that's it. That's why I think a lot of these people age like crazy, because your life is a living nightmare, deservedly so. Pause the stream for a minute. It's making it hard to masturbate. Actually, wait, no, keep going. It's helping. All right, you're welcome.
25th, 1950, and he served as a rabbi for over a decade in Maryland and has worked with hundreds upon hundreds of Jewish students, which gave him...
Yeah, your life is a living nightmare. Again, deservedly so. And, yeah, I guess that the stress gets to you.
CB96 donated $3. Good day, Ranch. Found out a few days ago that my childhood bully got arrested for mountains of CP and R wording animals. Don't clap my ass and tell me it's raining.
Don't clap your ass. Was he a projector?
Quite a bit of it.
Did he, like, point at other people and call them predators when deep down he was? That's the irony of a lot of those people, too.
Influence within his community. David was 54 years old when he messaged who he presumed to be a 13-year-old boy named Conrad. Conrad shared with David that his mother had...
Like, dude, him at 54, granted that's low res, but I've seen the higher... looks younger than the guy who's, like, my age. Dude, what happened? Maybe drugs.
Recently passed away, leaving him home all alone on most days. The rabbi saw this as an opportunity to strike, and he escalated the situation so fast. David said that he was prowling for young men and then sent over explicit photos of himself sleeping with other dudes. Eventually, the decoy and David agreed to meet in Virginia, which was...
They get mad at you for not being 7. What? Dude, older women are great.
Was going to be about a 30-minute drive.
That's the thing, like, beyond this just being sick in general, like, why?
Drive from where David was living. When we see David step into the...
Pulse Attack donated $3.
Oh no.
Hoo-ha-ah, hoo-ha-ah. Pow pow, I'm beat that ass like a shinobi drum. Rich, this stream is a little too crazy for me. I need to hide in some Korean tits for a bit. Terrence, take over for me. Pulsinator out.
What would have been wrong with Elf's tits? There was plenty there.
Stinghouse, he is just emanating this arrogant...
I'm gonna buy real estate on her tits.
Energy, but as soon as Chris greets him, you can see his soul leave his...
Thank God she has a sense of humor. You can imagine if I said that to anybody else. They'd be clutching their pearls and crying, but she knows I'm kidding.
Body. David just becomes like a deer staring into headlights and freezes for a little while before Chris asks twice for David to sit down, to which he does and says this isn't good. When Chris asked David if he has ever done this sort of thing before, David paused a bit, insinuating that he may have taken advantage of that power he held in his community as a rabbi.
Of course he did. You think, dude, you could tell by how comfortable this dude was, man. He walked in there like, yep, this is the 10th time I have fucked a 12-year-old or whatever. I'm going to just, this is why I can't watch TCAP. You could clip so much shit. And we got vultures. Oh boy. But, fuck it. Let's go.
David persistently asks Chris who he is and what he's doing, and when Chris finally tells him, David immediately rushes out of his chair to try and block out the cameras. He started saying stuff like, "Stop this, you have no right."
So how can I help?
Yeah, look how comfortable he is, dude. This guy is not his first rodeo. Was not his first rodeo. God, that is such an early 2000s kitchen. It's sad that that's a thing to say now, but it's true.
Help you. Go ahead, have a seat. I suggest you sit down and take your hands out of your pockets.
It's at this point he knew he done fucked up. Isn't that the saying?
Yeah, this isn't good.
Not good. I think that's kind of an understatement, isn't it?
Can I know who you are, please?
I want to know a little bit more about why you were here first. It appears from this.
Fucking super Yoshi's Island music. Why? What a weird combination, man.
That you...
Let's just have happy, uplifting Super Mario music while we're talking about child predators.
We're setting up a meeting with a 13-year-old boy. Okay, you're only 13. Yep, 13.
Yep, but you sent naked pictures too, because you're a fucking scumbag.
For a 13-year-old, you handle yourself pretty well. Yes, you are very cute, and when boys are that cute, they usually look like their mom.
Yeah, it looks like an early Sage. You're right. That's like an early 90s kitchen where everything was white.
I like sucking and being sucked. Now,
that is something that he said. That is a thing that came out of his mouth. I like sucking and being sucked.
Presumably, you counsel families and children in your position as a rabbi. Children. What are you doing as a man of God, as a rabbi, in this house, trying to meet a 13-year-old boy?
I'm really... I don't want to do anything that's going to further make you angry.
Oh, I definitely heard it before. Unless I'm that stoned that I'm out of my mind. Why would I? But if I was that stoned, why the fuck would I be hearing Yoshi's Island music? Great platformer, but the crying Mario, I can't. I wanted to throw my SNES at the window. I can't do it. What a horrible mechanic. There could have been a billion different ways they could have let you know he was off of Yoshi. Why am I bitching about this? Who the fuck really cares? But here I am.
I'm not angry.
Well, you're coming across in a very angry.
What a horrible way to ruin a fantastic game. That was a technical showcase with the FX chip. Yes, it was a side-scroller platformer, but the shit they did with that was on another level. It's a beautiful game. But the crying. Holy fuck. Kill me. End me.
Dr. Sex E. Coco donated $3.
Sexy,
I know
man.
every religion has its messed up individuals. Of course. Every group of people doesn't, but goddamn does it make me upset to see one of my own publicly blasted like this. Don't get me wrong, he deserves it of course, but anti-Semitism is real.
I hear what you're saying. But people are just stupid and just lump everyone into a stereotype, which is the problem. I don't know if that's not he's just a gross dude, and it does a lot more damage than just get him in trouble is the best way to word it. You know? He's there because he drinks Peter Popoff's... Yeah, oh, yes, Peter Popoff's Miracle Water sends pedos to prison as well. No, I'm not saying you're saying he doesn't deserve this. You made that clear. But, you know, anyone from... There was a cancer doctor who did cancer research. Who knows? He may have been able to do more research to save lives, but he fucked it up, and it's on him. He fucked it up, and it's on him. You made this choice. You made this bed. Lie in it. And I'm glad, no matter what, I'm glad, Coco, that this happens. Not that I'm not a fan of the vigilante groups. They could go fuck themselves because all they're doing is for clout. When there was the Vice interview of Dads Against Predators, they made that very abundantly clear without saying it. But on the flip side, it makes people think twice. It makes people go, you know, maybe I shouldn't go try to fuck someone underage. You know, just hesitate a little fucking bit. And maybe these shows have stopped some of these assholes from doing it and in turn saved lives. Oh, well, dude, people are assholes, Coco. Like, they're going to say Jews are pedos, or they're going to say anyone in the LGBTQ is trying to groom fucking kids. There's just ignorant assholes everywhere, and it's frustrating.
Authoritative sense. You know I'm in trouble, and I know I'm in trouble.
I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline
Yeah, they just like stereotyping, and it's gross.
NBC, and we're doing a story on computer predators.
Oh, no. Come on, guy.
And what's funny is not to make this political, but I say it about... I can't stand Clinton anyway. But both Clinton and Trump were cool with Epstein. Very, like, close with that. Not close. I don't know how close, but close enough that they were in pictures with him. But they'll talk about Clinton, but they won't talk about Trump being cool with them. Why? Just don't be partisan. You really want to protect kids, and shut the fuck up and protect them and hold everyone accountable. Because if you don't do that, then you're full of shit, and it's just an excuse to hate on the other team. You don't really care then.
You don't want to touch anybody.
Yeah, both flew in his fucking plane. And why? But you never see those stupid fucking QAnon fucks. They're sitting there, maybe literally sucking Trump's dick. He was buddies with the fucking child rapist. You gonna talk about it? I talk about Clinton, because I'm not a partisan motherfucker. Talk about them both.
You don't want it.
You've got to stop this.
Sit down. Sit down.
You don't have any
You're
right
free to leave anytime.
Spray tan dick, motherfucker. But Coco, I get what you're saying. It's stuff like this that promotes a stereotype. Just like when you see the videos of stupid ass fucking parents bringing kids to a pride event, which they shouldn't, but that's the outlier. So they think everyone who's anyone who's either gay or trans is like that. And that's the very minority. It's just dumb people being fucking stupid. But they want, oh, look at this. And then they put up a video on fucking Twitter. It gets 8 billion fucking views. And they're like, oh, that I guess anyone who's gay or trans is like that. Even though it's a fucking lie. There's nothing wrong with taking a kid to a pride rally. It's not okay when you bring them to a rally where there's people like literally sucking each other's cocks. But that is like the very, very minority, and then they take that and they blow it up and extrapolate it and make it like that's the norm when it's not. You understand what I'm saying?
We got phone calls from him for months.
Obviously, David was furious at this point, but unlike most of these cases,
that is like, oh, that's nightmare fuel. No, I'm not gay.
David actually called Chris nonstop, verbally abusing him and demanding for the footage of him to be erased. And after this argument, David just left the house without any further altercations. And the reason why...
Like, people are like, wait, you support the gay? I'm like, yeah, I support the gay. Oh, so you support child grooming. What the fuck are you talking about? How do we go from, like, kids who feel different being more accepted at a school to me saying, yeah, go to a pride rally and watch people dry hump each other? No, I'm not saying that. I would never say that. Tim Pool tried to do that with Tim Heidecker, too. Like, dude, shut the fuck up. No one's saying that.
Why this was possible was because at this point in the show, there actually were no police investigating the cases, and so there were none on site. Later on, we learned that when David returned home that night, he tried to erase his computer's hard drive and then contacted his lawyer to organize a case against Chris. This, however,
Whoa, he grew like, he didn't gain weight, but man, his, like, neck skin is just like, it just gave up. He looks like a bullfrog in heat.
Didn't get very far. The chat logs and information around the incident were given to police, but nothing happened. But as word spread about David, the FBI eventually got involved, and a U.S. attorney decided to pursue David based on the information that the FBI provided. David's trial was held in August of 2006.
And now there is a man with a lot of facial hair and looking constipated. Yeah, you're right, the cult, there's no gray area. There's none at all.
Where David tried to get the judge's sympathy. David said that he has struggled with his sexual identity for decades and that his 30-year...
So what does that okay there, Kevin Spacey. What the fuck does that have to do with... I've struggled with my sexual identity, so I wanted to fuck a 14-year-old. No. That's not an excuse. That's exactly what Kevin Spacey did, too. He's like, oh, yeah, I tried to sexually assault an underage boy that I was acting with in a movie. By the way, I'm coming out of the closet. I'm gay. Another clippable line. Like, no, don't even use, like, oh, I was nervous as, like, a shield for the horrible thing you did. That's what he's doing, too. Fuck you.
Marriage took a very taxing toll on his health. He stated that...
Yeah, I'm, like, serving up all this shit for Andy Worsley on a silver platter. Because you know they'll take it out of fucking context. Oh, well. Boo-hoo.
That because of his sexuality, he felt immense shame. And when David started to think that this wasn't working, he, like many others...
Look... Oh yeah, it's Pedo Bob Ross.
Tried to play the role-playing card, saying that he and the decoy were just fulfilling a fantasy. Without diving into all the legal jargon, David was ultimately found guilty in September of 2006. The court stated that the pictures and sexual advances made by David were attempts to persuade/influence a minor to engage in explicit activities with him. Because David lied under oath, he got 6.5 years in prison and 10 years of supervised release. And as you can imagine, this result took a toll on his career. David was not allowed to be around anyone under the age of 18 unless they were accompanied by an adult. David really struggled to find work after he was released in 2012.
Well, that's how it goes.
Being rejected by 2 other congregations located in Maryland. In 2013, David was arrested once more for not registering as a sex offender, using the internet without approval, and looking at explicit adult images. Then in 2018, he was arrested for a 3rd time for continuously violating his probation terms. Specifically, he was buying unauthorized devices in order to get on the internet and solicit sex on sites such as Craigslist. And I believe it was in 2021 when David was classified as a Tier 3 offender, which is...
On Craigslist. Oh, God, I forgot that was a thing that people did for, like, random hookup shit.
Is the highest risk.
Wow, the good old days of Craigslist.
Richard Brolt, aka the Crying Predator, is most well known for, well, his crying meltdown. He was a full-time student and...
I'm sure it still happens, but I don't hear anyone talk about Craigslist anymore, like, at all. At least around me, anyway.
And 19 years old when he began talking to a 13-year-old decoy on the internet, and only minutes into the conversation, he began to ask questions like, what is your bra size, are you a virgin, and what are your favorite positions? As the conversation went along, Richard admitted to being obsessed with the idea of being with a virgin, and eagerly asked about when they could meet. At the Sting House...
Why? I thought, like, most dudes get over that at, like, 14. Who gives a fuck if... Whatever.
When Chris Hansen sat Richard down, he instantly knew that he was in trouble, even saying that he had a bad feeling about the situation leading up to his arrival, and that in hindsight, he shouldn't have done anything. Richard then began rambling about how his life is...
It's like, God, I just can't wait to have bloody, boring sex. Fucking cares, dude.
Now ruined, and that he has a really bad...
Yeah, and the thing is, like, that one anger incel, where he's like, he wanted the one who had, like, a fart kink fetish and all this other shit, but she had to be a virgin and ate microwaves, and had to be Hispanic. Good luck.
Addiction to the internet. And at one point, he even said he was going to take his own life with a gun once the episode goes live.
Didn't you have any second thoughts about coming over here and doing it?
If you read the message, I always said I was iffy and I didn't really think about doing I didn't really want to do it.
I can't get...
They never want to do it. But you showed up, dude. So that's all. You saying you don't... They always use that excuse. You showed up. It's over.
Thought out of my head. What thought? Doing something with a girl your age.
Look at the last... Look, see? I was thinking...
Yeah, she had to hate microwaves. How, like... Why? I would love to... He never explained that, at least from what I saw. What was with the loathing of microwaves with Marshall Mathers, the 47th?
The whole time I didn't think it was right, and I don't know why the I came over here.
But you're here, Richard.
Yes, I know. I'm sorry, sir.
He is a heavy-breathing man. That is a lot of breath.
You talk to kids like this on the internet all the time?
To tell you the truth, I swear to God, this is the first time I ever did this.
Well, at least Quantum forced out some tears. I'll give Quantum the better acting.
I always talk to older women.
Can you deep throat?
When Richard was told to leave, he actually refused and continued to cry, and I couldn't hear it in the version that I found, but apparently he was also farting throughout the entire segment.
Yo, he was stress farting. No. No. I need to let that sink in, dude. He was farting throughout the segment. Just sit there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, sir. I'll never do it again. He looks like he's happy with life.
Richard sought out legal help to fight the case, but after 3 years, he ultimately pleaded guilty to 3 felony charges. Sometime later, Richard did get married and decided to move to North Carolina. In 2023, Chris Hansen tried to reach out to Richard to interview him on his podcast. He was able to find a number that was associated with Richard, but when he called, it was a somewhat feminine voice that picked up. Some people believe that this was Richard's wife or possibly a new girlfriend, but there are also some that say the voice sounds more like Richard doing an impression. When Chris stated the reason for the call, the voice on the other end said, you accused someone who was 19 years old. You're an effing dick. Don't call this number ever again.
Well, doesn't matter, dude. You were a legal adult and she was a minor. By over half a decade younger than you thought. Case closed. You lose. Good night. For sex. Oh, yeah. For sex, I am not coming. So what are you? What are you coming for, sir?
For sex, I am not coming refers to a 34-year-old man named Apulash, who was a software development director that came across a decoy.
For sex, I am not coming.
Boy posing as a 13-year-old girl. When he started the conversation with the decoy, he asked if they would be willing to take him in the mouth.
Yeah, he's edging.
He then said that he could be in a lot of trouble because having sex with a minor is classified as rape. Apulash then took a day off from work.
Yo, that kitchen's straight out of the 80s. This was like an 05 or 04 too, wasn't it? Why that is a ridiculously dated kitchen, dude. Chris tried sounding like Barb. Chris Chan or Chris Hansen?
To meet up at the decoy's house, and when Chris Hansen came out to question Apulash, he said that he was only there to hang out. Aside from this,
looks like the Golden Girls are about to come out in that kitchen.
Lie, he was actually pretty honest right from the start. He didn't bother lying about his own age or knowing the age of the decoy. But then he goes and says, for sex, I am not coming.
Let him say it. Do Mama Can't Stop Farting. I haven't farted tonight. Maybe once when Elf was here. I think it was just like it was powerful but quiet. You ever have a powerful quiet fart? Like it's a lot of air or methane, but it just doesn't make a noise. It's like, no, I do not have a loose asshole. Thank you.
Learned that Apulash is actually married, and according to him,
imagine you just tune in now and you're like, that's the first thing you hear me say. You probably would tune out.
His marriage isn't going very well. So in his despair, he looked for comfort in this 13-year-old. He also adds that he would never rape a child because he is educated and has an MBA.
What's going on?
Yeah, because that means something. Yeah, because successful people with a lot of money and who are successful never do terrible things, or a lot of them do. Hey, Dad, are you still looking into OG Fat PS3? You should look into Frankenstein mods. So far, it's the best way to bring backwards compatibility of PS3s back from the dead. I will look into it. Thank you. Frankenstein mods? All right. What am I putting my finger through that mustache for? All for sex, he is not coming.
Too much. I thought I'll just make a friend and that's it.
Told just to make a friend.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you have an audit at work tomorrow where you have to, is it like an inventory check? Those are the fucking worst, dude.
And how old is he?
Boobs, breast related sounds? Okay.
Breasts.
Boobs.
And the good old fashioned
boobies.
She said she was 13.
13.
Yeah.
I have no idea. I'm staying on until I feel like it. Essentially.
And how old are you?
34.
34. And why did you think it was okay at the age of 34 to come visit a 13-year-old girl home alone?
I said, I mean, it is for sex, I am not coming.
Okay, Yoda. For sex, I am not coming.
For sex, you are not coming.
Yeah. So I'll just make a good friend. I'm educated. I have an MBA.
You have an MBA?
Yeah. You know, I'm married and, the marriage is not going well, so...
I'm sorry, you're married?
Yeah, yes, I am.
And the marriage is not going well?
Yeah, so I just one friend to talk to, kind of.
Most of you will probably assume that this entire event proceeded normally with Apyalash going to jail, but Apyalash actually fled the US. So I couldn't find any...
Oh, alright. I hate doing this because I know people will leave, but I gotta shit. It'll take me like 5 minutes. Not even, actually. But the turds are there, and they gotta fly.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Pretty much. What are we down to, like 200 people? I was like, God damn it, I knew it. I felt the turd. I didn't know, I didn't actually feel the fucking turd. Oh no. I'm getting messages. I have a feeling it's from Jay, and I'm about to find out information. No. Anyway, scratching my nipple now. Bought a broken iPhone. Thank you, Sheepy, for being a member for almost a year. Luckily, still at its when they just sent me a 14 Pro Max for 100 due tomorrow. That is one way.
Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles.
To get an iPhone 14 Pro Max. Oh man. Yeah, that was a... Like, it wasn't like a super urgent turd emergency, but it was like, yeah, I'm not going to be comfortable throughout this video, so...
Any recent updates, but as far as I know, he...
I mean, for sex, I am not coming.
is still wanted by the Harris County Sheriff's Department on a charge of unlawful flight to avoid prosecution.
This is the dude. This is the dude.
Vincent Ambrosio was born on March 25th, 1996 in Wappinger Falls, New York, and developed bipolar depression. In Vincent's episode, he was 19 years old and he met a 12-year-old girl named Jenna Claire online who he wanted to meet up with. Vincent agreed to make a 65-mile road trip to a sting house that was located in Fairfield, Connecticut, believing that he would get to have sex with a minor. Upon entering the house, Vincent mentioned how the decoy looked different from the pictures before leaning in for a...
How do you think any girl of any age is going to fuck you while you're wearing a tucked-in shirt with skin-tight jeans and a cowboy hat with that physique, dude? I'm fat. I'm self-aware. But I'm saying I wouldn't wear that outfit. Howdy, miss. How you doing today? Want to suck on my penis? Oh, you don't? Okay. Oh, you're gonna call the cops on me? I'm sorry. Okay, I'll leave now. Thank you.
A hug, which was rejected. The two had a brief conversation before the decoy left to set up the TV, which was the cue for Chris to come in. Immediately, Vincent understood the situation and said, "I knew this was going to happen. Somebody was going to show up here." Vincent then started to break down, saying that he has nothing to live for anyway and that his whole life's a mess. We learned from him that he failed high school and doesn't have a job nor any motivation to do anything. However, he did ironically mention that he wanted to become a cop briefly, but due to his weight, he never pursued that path. And Chris showed some sympathy for the guy on several occasions. For example, when Vincent said that he had no friends because he dresses weird, Chris said that he doesn't think anything about him is particularly weird besides the fact that he tried to hook up with a minor.
No, I would say everything about him is weird. I would say the clothes come in a distant second. Like, yeah, you have the milady look. But yeah, you wanted to fuck a 12-year-old dude. That's it. That's the story.
And when Vincent mentioned his weight, Chris talked about several of his family members who also struggled with their size.
What's going on? How you doing? I'm good. How are you? I knew this was going to happen. You knew what was going to happen.
Somebody was going to show up here.
Somebody was going to show up here.
It's all right. You know what? I have nothing to live for anyway.
Well, what do you mean you have?
Life's a mess.
Why is it a mess?
I failed high school. I have no motivation to finish it. None of the pills about work.
What do you do for a living?
I mean, trust me, I know anxiety and depression all too well, but it never was like, hey, let me look for someone, let me go look for a minor to hook up with. Like, dude, I hate when they use there's no excuse. There's none. That's it. Don't care how sad you were, how depressed you were, your wife left you, your girlfriend left you, you got laid off. You're fat, you're like, no. If there's no excuses. Go to jail.
I don't have a job. I'm a fuck up. I want to be a cop. I wasn't going to do anything. I just want
You want to be a cop?
I want to have a friend.
Well, then why don't you go join the police academy or...
I'm fat. I can't do anything.
There's plenty of fat cops, dude. I've seen plenty of, like, how are you a cop? Like, where are you going to run to? Wendy's? Like, what happens if you got to chase someone, man?
What grade are you in? 7. Cool. Could I see a pic of you? You like older guys. You said all this.
Vincent was told to grab his jacket and leave, and he was arrested in the garage. During his police interview, Vincent admitted to everything, but eventually attempted
What's with the explosive hair, too? That's such a corny haircut.
to redirect the blame off of himself and over to the decoy. On one occasion, he cited a lie that he made up about his grandpa being sick and hospitalized to try and get the persistent decoy to back off. We also find out that Vincent created a fake online persona called Hannah. Vincent used this fake persona to try and gain the decoy's trust by introducing Hannah to the decoy.
I never do that. So he made like a pretend female to make the decoy who he thought was a real girl feel more comfortable. Oh, you are a manipulative, creepy guy, huh? Wow.
Saying that he wanted to have a three-way with both her and Hannah. Towards the end of the questioning, Vincent also admitted to talking.
Man, he makes me look like I mean, yeah, I got neck. I got neck. That is not neck. That looks like mozzarella under a chin. No, he's not a cop. He said he wanted to be a cop. I'm glad that didn't work out.
To a 14-year-old on a different occasion, but was adamant that the conversation was never explicit. Vincent faced 3 charges and...
It's like a... Looks like it's a modeling pic for like a Big Guys Wear magazine or something.
He actually avoided telling his parents about his arrest. When Vincent's dad did find out, he was shocked and he posed as a police officer to try and contact the decoy. His dad was under the impression that this decoy was actually generated by a computer and wasn't real. Vincent was arrested for a
Why is he Fat Jesus? What happened? Fat Jesus with glasses.
Second time in 2016 when police discovered CP on 2 of Vincent's phones. And
oh no.
From what I understand, Vincent is now living nearby Fairfield, Connecticut in a halfway home, which is an institute for people with criminal backgrounds to gradually reintegrate into society. This entry refers to a man named Michael Lubrano, who was 25 years old when he began talking to
Damn, he's another one with the hairline, dude. The hairline is like touching his eyebrows.
A decoy that he thought was 14. Lubrano was also known for his online alias, Ice Truck Killer 103. Many remember Lubrano for his pretty excessive self-deprecation when speaking with Chris. Lubrano worked in waste management when he met the decoy, and upon learning about her age, he said the following: "We can get high and watch Family Guy, then see where that takes us." Lubrano brought along some marijuana to share with the decoy, but it was basically just a stem. He was offered brownies, which I want you to keep in the back of your mind for now, and the decoy said she was going to get a drink and then asked Lubrano if he wanted anything. When he heard this question, he sort of did a double take and looked a bit shocked. He tried to follow the decoy into another room before he was blocked off by Chris. At the sight of him, Lubrano asked, "Are you Chris Hansen?" He also said
Yeah, when these guys know now, when they say, "Oh yeah, I gotta go get something."
Krispy Kreme PD donated $3. What's the difference between King Cobra JFS and Cyrax? Homedad Clint left Cobra in jail instead of having him ruin the holidays. Sally made her neighbors hate her by bailing out Rax. Does this bread need more nuts? Tell me, Vince, you neckbeard fuck.
Is that like inside shit about both of them? Because I'm confused. Listen to my breasts. Ba, 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 ba. How do you listen to one's breasts, actually? Does anybody know? Anyway, what am I talking about?
He sort of wanted this situation to happen to him because his life has been terrible up to that point. And regarding those brownies from earlier, Lubrano said when he saw them, he knew something was wrong. Lubrano had been really frustrated with himself and saw this opportunity as a chance to finally get a woman, or in this case, a young girl.
Come down, you know, talk to her.
Yeah.
You're Chris Hansen?
I am. Have you seen the show? You have seen it?
I thought you were real funny on Opie and Anthony.
Oh, you listened to me on Opie and Anthony?
Can I honestly tell you something?
Yeah,
I almost think in the back of my mind that I almost wanted this to happen.
Really?
My life's just going lately. I'm in the waste management business. I'm just...
Yeah, how is this going to help your life, dude? What is this going to do for you?
Dispatcher for roll-off guys.
Is it a pretty good job?
It was.
What's so funny about the brownies?
Right when I started brownies, I knew.
You knew what?
I knew I was going to be running into you.
I think this is the first time we've had brownies.
I'm kind of chuckling about it just because, you know.
Well, no, because you've had cookies and you've had, I guess. Why would you? Oh, man.
I shouldn't have.
So you think it's funny?
No, I don't think it's funny. I mean, it's funny how dumb I'm really turning into. I don't know. Because I can't get a girl.
Why can't you get a girl? I mean, there's got to be girls your age out there.
Yeah, there's girls my age, but I have no self-confidence, so...
Now, you seem nervous about coming over, saying you're going to have to sneak in. What were you so nervous about?
Running into you, but I guess it doesn't...
What does it matter? You could sneak in all you want to. As soon as you sat down to think you try to meet the decoy, it's over. What are you gonna do?
Well, that doesn't seem that was much of a that doesn't seem like it was much of a deterrent tonight. Now, was it? How many times have you seen the show?
I'm a religious watcher. I think.
A religious watcher.
Well, I watch it whenever I can. Sometimes I go, you know, hunt out clips on the internet.
So you watch it on the internet too?
I watch it anyone I can.
Since Lubrano was an avid watcher and listener of the show, the conversation went by fast and he didn't deny anything. In court, Lubrano pleaded guilty to endangering the welfare of a child and was sentenced to lifetime parole. While in court, he also mentioned that he had plans to take the girl to a strip club as well as his plans to have hardcore sex with her.
Oh, God. He was gonna take a fucking, what, 12-year-old? Yeah, this is the cancer research.
Maurice J. Woolen was a former cancer research doctor and UCLA graduate who was born on February 28th.
Oh, God, I said cancer research, and that transports me back to when I worked at Radio Shack. Oh, no. And my creepy boss, who had the HTC Evo, who used to take pictures of women when he went out to bars and clubs, and he had the app that would see, like, hey, hey, I just met you, nice to meet you, want to see what our kid would look like? He was a fucking freak. Anyway, we had the Lance Armstrong bracelets, and everything about him was over the top, and he would talk like he was like over fake zealous, like trying really hard to move up at Radio Shack. How would that work out? So every time like someone got rung up at the register, he would put on this fake sympathetic voice, almost like a character you'd see from like Family Guy. They'd be like, would you like to buy one of our bracelets for cancer research? I remember I heard him, I looked at him like, why do you say that like such a fucking idiot? Like, you sound so disingenuous. Oh, he was such a douchebag. I don't know why cancer research made me think of that. I'm fucked.
8th, 1958. Woolen, aka Crazy_Frazee 2005, drove about an hour to visit a decoy who he suspected to be a 14-year-old girl named Willow. Woolen made an effort to attract the girl by showing off his wealth and mentioning all of the explicit things that he'd do to her. And just to make things even more interesting, during this time, he was actually talking to another decoy who he was trying to keep a secret from Willow. On arrival, Wolin followed the decoy into the backyard and he poured himself a drink. But because it had been sitting in the pitcher outside for so long, when Wolin went to pour a bit into his glass, the entire thing spilled all over him. The decoy told Wolin to just wait outside while she went to change into a bathing suit, but he decided to follow the decoy inside for a towel, and when he crossed over this little wall, he noticed a cameraman in the corner of his eye. Immediately, Wolin left, saying, "I gotta take off." However, he didn't get far as cops stopped him in the driveway and arrested him. Obviously, at this point, Wolin knew he was in big trouble, so he took off his sunglasses and threw them onto the floor out of rage. While getting handcuffed, he frantically repeated, "I wasn't going to do anything," over and over. He broke into tears and...
Yeah, as he's going to look for the decoy to fucking try to...
seemed to just have mentally snapped.
Tub.
Pour me a drink. I'm actually going to put on my suit, so maybe we can get in the hot tub because it's all warm. So where are you coming from?
San Francisco.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, so there probably was a lot of traffic, huh?
Do you have a towel?
As the doctor looks for a towel, he spots Dateline's camera crew.
I gotta take off. Sir, I need to talk to you for a minute.
Yes. Get on the ground. On the ground. I wasn't going to do it. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Get his keys.
I wasn't doing anything. Oh, man. I wasn't doing anything.
Get his keys.
I wasn't doing anything.
Am I being booked for?
At first, he refused to answer any questions from the police, but eventually he cried out that he never did anything wrong in the past and believes that he shouldn't have been arrested because of that. When given his phone call, he contacted his wife and demanded her to bring...
Yeah, this is the first time I ever robbed a bank. Can I get another chance? No. You can't.
$30,000 to cover his bail and made it clear that she couldn't tell the kids. What ensued was a 2-year-long legal battle. Wolin and his lawyer did agree to a no-contest plea, which gave him 2 months of house arrest and 3 years of probation. And just a fun fact, this lawyer was named Blair Burke, who actually represented celebrities such as Leonardo DiCaprio and Mel Gibson, just to name a couple. Probably the worst thing to come of this was that his reputation got absolutely destroyed. Since he tried to get out of the incident with no repercussions, the case prolonged and caught the eye of several news outlets near his residence. Needless to say, he got backlash within his local community. Wolin's license to practice medicine was permanently revoked after he was convicted. But nevertheless, he was able to find consultant jobs in Washington, California, and even in Singapore. In January of 2021, an Instagram post from a woman who was apparently Wolin's daughter had caught people's eyes. The post asked for help regarding her missing father, and shortly after going live, the entire account went private, likely due to all of the messages coming in from TCAP viewers. In August of the same year, a YouTube channel by the name of The Skip Tracer uploaded a video containing an official report from a coroner that stated Wolin had taken his own life. And at first, most would probably assume that this was due to all the negativity that he received as a result of being on the show, but according to some of his family and friends, it was more so an issue with alcohol.
Well, more so an issue with alcohol, which he probably turned to because of the repercussions he dealt with because of being caught on the show. You don't have to... It's not really hard to see how the dominoes connected with that one. Oh, me, my mommy, my daddy. The guy, yeah. You look 13, bro.
So...
If you look 13, I look 22.
Me, my mommy, and my daddy refers to one of the decoys that appeared rather than the suspect. The decoy's lackluster acting and his appearance just solidified the goofiness of this entire interaction in many viewers' minds. Of course, I'll show you guys some clips in just a bit and you'll totally understand why. And as far as I know, his identity is pretty well hidden. Most people just refer to him as the male HVP decoy instead of an actual name. But anyways, this decoy was matched up with a man named Jesse Velez, who thought the decoy was a 13-year-old boy. Upon meeting the...
Just tell me, what is her new tweet? What is Melanie Mac's new tweet? What was I just looking at? It was something important on here I want to tell you guys, and now I fucking forgot. Whatever. Wait, oh, I was going to look at that on here. So I'm not flipping all over. Wait, hold on. Oh, she's nothing special I'm seeing there.
The decoy, Jesse says, "You don't look 13," and then later he asks for some form of ID.
You hungry? Yeah. Where do you want to go? Doesn't matter to me. I'm not really hungry. I just ate. No? No. So you want to stay here? No, not really. You don't want to stay here? What do you want to do after? Want to hang out? Hang out? You know. Netflix? Chill? Netflix
Yeah,
and chill?
I was watching Netflix when I was texting you.
Yeah, what show?
I watched like TV shows like House of Cards, stuff like that.
I haven't seen that. Is it pretty good?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, we can Netflix and chill.
This is gonna be a weird question, but you have your ID on you?
I don't have my ID on me. Sorry, I'm only 13. My mom keeps that in her purse.
Who lives here?
Who lives here? Well,
here we go.
Oh, I live here. Me, my mommy, and my daddy.
So as
like even a 12-year-old wouldn't say that. I don't know. Do better. Do better acting.
you saw, the entire thing was just really awkward, and once
They would be like me, my mom, my dad.
Jesse asked about who else lives in the house, that's when we get our famous line. After the show, the decoy found work with the New England Patriots as a security officer and later worked with the Kraft Group, which was a company responsible for event management that was also created by the owner of the Patriots. The guy also occasionally worked with the Warwick Police Department and the Massachusetts State Police around 2019 to 2020.
I don't remember.
Jerry Wayne Martin Kosis, aka I'm Kosis, aka
That is one unhappy looking man. I mean, they all don't look happy, but holy shit.
Creepy Predator, was born on May 2nd, 1975, and he's primarily remembered for his jarring appearance and the strange way that he speaks. Jerry was 30 years old when he met a decoy pretending to be a 13-year-old girl named Chloe, and the conversation the two had seemed to be relatively tame compared to what we typically see on the show. That was until the decoy started to push a bit and we then spiral into degeneracy. The decoy mentioned that she wanted to piss on Jerry and he said he didn't care. And I don't want to get too graphic, but this escalated to the point where Jerry was inquiring about getting shat on. When
I just don't like, look, to you consenting adults, if you want to shit on someone else's chest, go ahead. I don't understand any kind of shit fetish. I don't understand a fart fetish. It's the waste from someone's ass. But
when Jerry arrived at the Sting house, he followed the sound of a girl's
Blippy, yes, literally,
voice and says, "I had a nice little walk today." But before he could get very far, Chris comes out and asks, "Where did you walk from?" And that's when we get our quote, "Oh, way, way, way."
Today.
Say what?
I had a nice little walk today.
You did? Where did you have to walk from?
Oh, way.
Way.
That narrows it down.
Why don't you come on over here and have a seat on the stool for me, please?
Sure.
Where did you walk from today?
Oh, from,
Please sit down.
When questioned as to what he had planned, Jerry said he was just trying to make some friends, and at the very most,
he was just trying to make some friends. That's all, just some friends.
He just wants to be a good mentor, almost like a brother. And that was pretty much the extent of this encounter. Jerry did ask if he could remain anonymous, but obviously that was never going to happen. He was promptly arrested after the conversation.
I've unfortunately seen the 2 girls 1 cup video. It's a video.
However, despite admitting to everything that he did try to fight his charges, which resulted in a legal battle that lasted nearly 4 years. In the end, Jerry pleaded guilty. He got 240 days in jail and 3 years of probation. Sometime in 2022, Chris Hansen stated that Jerry moved in with his parents at some point after he got out of jail and was pretty active on Facebook. He made posts talking about his passion for the public transport systems, primarily trains, but it seems that he has stopped posting around 2019.
Ah, Jeff Sokol.
Okay, so this guy is probably the most famous person to ever come out of TCAP, the pizza guy. Jeff Sokol was born on June 4th, 1971, and was actually divorced for 10 years prior to popping up on the show. Jeff was a massive sports fan, and apparently his lifelong goal was to find a career as a manager within some sort of sports league. But instead of working in the sports industry, he was stuck being an insurance auditor. Jeff said that his divorce along with his career caused him to fall into a deep depression. Enter the 14-year-old. Jeff asked the girl about various sexual topics and even tried to conjure up a fake marriage contract in an attempt to fool her into believing that it was legal for him to have sex with her. Furthermore, the guy tried to find ways to satiate his ego by correlating his dick size to his value as a man. At one point, he said that male ballet dancers probably don't have penises, so they're not men. But he later
does kind of look like Jimmy Kimmel in that picture.
Revealed to the decoy that he actually had a small dick and that he suspected himself of projecting. Jeff drove 2.5 hours to Fairfield.
No, someone with an insecurity projecting?
What? No way.
From Boston and planned on staying the night with the girl since her mother was out of town. Jeff arrived at the house with his famous pizza, some vodka, and an Ocean Spray orange juice container. And I probably don't need to tell you how awkward this conversation was. During his interrogation, he continued to insist that he never planned on any sort of sexual activity with the girl. He just wanted to hang out with her since she seemed mature. When questioned about that fake marriage thing, Jeff said it was just a joke. The interrogator also intentionally said that
you were so fucking serious about that contract. You thought that contract was going to save your fucking ass, you weirdo.
The girl was 12 years old, which Jeff enthusiastically corrected.
Yeah, have a nice delicious slice as the rest of your life is now about to be ruined.
Saying that she was actually 14 and that there wasn't much of a difference between the two ages anyway.
Jesus.
He also added that he was willing to wait until she was 16 before doing anything. The police
What is that picture? He's not taking that ironically, too. Don't even fucking lie to me.
Interrogator was so disgusted that he ended up stepping away.
That's like some Zoolander shit.
But before he could leave, Jeff asked why they couldn't allow him to actually do anything first before stepping in and then arresting him. When the interrogation continued, Jeff said that he blamed society for his position because society painted a narrative that all men were pigs who only wanted sex and that he was nothing like that. He also tried to justify his actions by saying sex is a part of life and should never be looked at in a negative light. In court, Jeff stated that his friends and family were in support of him and he was trying to sell this image that he was a generous and kind person, saying that he frequently volunteered at places like the fire stations, shelters, and aquariums. And in an odd attempt to quote-unquote lighten the mood, he added that he really liked playing tennis and practicing martial arts. Jeff's attorney was equally as strange, and he actually went through 2 other lawyers who dropped him for unknown reasons. But anyways, this third attorney said that the age of consent used to be 9 to 13 in some sort of attempt to justify Jeff's actions.
Yeah, because that wasn't disgusting at all.
And then this next part is pretty funny. This guy just aired out his client in court. The lawyer said that Jeff should get off light because he had a minimal risk of reoffending due to his penile plethysmography showing that he had little to no desire for sex. And then the lawyer just added at the end, oh, and he's not attracted to kids. So as you could expect, Jeff lost. In 2017, he was sentenced to 7 years in prison and 10 years of probation. Additionally, he got 2 extra 2.5-year sentences, so 5 years in total, which he was to serve concurrently. In 2018, Jeff attempted to change his name, but he was denied. And in that same year, he was also denied parole. When he was released from prison, he seemed to live pretty quietly. He sold his apartment and decided to move back with his parents, who are said to be very rich.
So basically, well, not that he's not going to have repercussions, but oh my God, this guy was, I think he had, cerebral palsy, but he's still terrible.
Dustin McFedridge, aka DMAC, was born on November 15th, 1980. He was 26 years old when he appeared on TCAP and suffered from cerebral palsy. Dustin met a 13-year-old named Laura, and after talking to her for less than a week and learning that she was a virgin, he offered to take her virginity. And for some odd reason, Dustin repeatedly asked Decoy for her social security number. And to make matters even worse, he actually said he wanted to have a threesome when the Decoy said that she had an 8-year-old sister. Dustin traveled nearly 6 hours from Tennessee to Kentucky to visit Laura. He brought along a razor since he also said that he wanted to shave her. And when the decoy first laid eyes on Dustin,
just think about on how many levels bizarre and disgusting that is, and dangerous.
in person, she actually felt a bit sorry for him, seeing him struggle
Depending on the razor, but still doesn't matter. Still disgusting.
to get out of his car. But she quickly remembered all of the disgusting things he said online and just moved on. Right after Chris confronts Dustin, Dustin starts defending himself, saying that he had no ill intentions and lied about not bringing any other items with him. We also find out that this is not Dustin's first time talking to a minor. On another occasion, Dustin got in touch with a 14-year-old whose mother's boyfriend was a cop. When the boyfriend found out about this 26-year-old trying to get sex from a minor, he threatened to press charges. But in the end, that family just let Dustin go after he apologized over the phone.
I brought a razor.
A razor. And what were you going to do with the razor?
I thought she wanted to be shaved down there, and I thought she said she was
Why would you let the... Oh, yeah, just apologize. No.
17 or something.
Well, I've got the transcript right here.
I believe that, sir.
Right. He was told online she was 13 and even referred
Yeah, imagine driving 6 hours just to get arrested, and hey, it shows intent, though, you know?
to her young age several times, wishing she was 5 years older. And as for all the explicit sex talk,
I was trying to see if I could find out if that was a cop, or so I didn't waste those
well, it sounds
their
like
times.
it sounds like what you're trying to see is if you could score with a 13-year-old girl.
After Chris laid out every single detail of everything that Dustin did wrong, he was still insisting that he wasn't solely to blame for this. In his mind, the decoy was also at fault here since she led him on. During the police interrogation, Dustin continued to blame the decoy and said that he wished Chris didn't lie to him about not getting arrested. The officer also asked about that previous interaction he had with the minor, and Dustin said that initially that conversation was with a woman in her 30s to 40s, but she just out of the blue asked Dustin to talk to her daughter instead of her. Supposedly, the mother...
But you don't try to... I can't even play consoles anymore, but I don't try to shave kid. Yeah, it's an excuse.
Approved of Dustin dating her 14-year-old. We also find out that when Dustin was at a Japanese steakhouse to celebrate his birthday, that mother and daughter confronted Dustin, saying that a cop was going to be waiting for him the next day after school. So now it just seems more like Dustin was harassing the family. Dustin's mother was tasked to de-escalate the situation and was able to resolve the argument. During the questioning, he also admitted to owning CP. In October of 2007, police searched Dustin's residence and uncovered several CDs which had hundreds of CP photos burned onto them. His bail was set to $50,000 and he was sentenced to 5 years in federal prison. About 2 years into his sentence, he got another 8-year prison term after being convicted on another account of sexual exploitation. This 8-year sentence was to be served concurrently with his 5-year one, and by this point, his health was really declining and he was bound to a wheelchair. In 2020, Dustin was required to revisit court for violating probation, and after failing several polygraph tests on whether or not he had been alone with any juveniles, he faced another 3-year sentence. In 2022, Dustin was caught talking to a group of teenage girls in a video game store, which violated his probation. Yet again, he was called into court. He also wrote a letter saying, "If I could access a gun, I'd end my suffering and kill myself." The judge seemed to have pity on Dustin and did not send him back to prison, but placed him under court-supervised parole for the remainder of his life. Chris Hansen tried to get into contact with Dustin about a year or two ago, but when Dustin heard Chris's voice, he angrily shouted, "Don't call me," before hanging up. When Chris tried to call again, Dustin said, "No thank you, do not call me again or it will be harassment." So that's going to end part 2 of the TCAP iceberg. Thank you so much for making it.
It just kind of shows that, I mean, the compulsion that these dudes have doesn't matter, but the rest of your life is ruined, man. Was it worth it? But you know, it's like moss to a flame. Yeah, there was probably some misinformation there. Like, how could... yeah, they're usually not admissible as evidence, right? With the polygraph. That kind of made me raise an eyebrow. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm not doing any kind of goals tonight because I'm exhausted. It was a long fucking night last night. Now I can, hopefully the drivers for the INEO 2S. I got to check that too. Have a great evening. I appreciate the support. Everyone had a lot of fun tonight, and I'll see you tomorrow.